Hello! Hello, hello! For the second time today, everybody. Well, for some of you. Hi! Welcome to Tech Remnant time! No sleep till Lambda is what I've said, except for the fact that I will be sleeping tonight. I may not necessarily go until we've unlocked Lambda. Terms and conditions may apply. So, let me open up the chats here and the queue and see who's here. Hello, Bridget. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. Both of you were in the queue. Over on the Twitch side. Hello, Total War Titan. Hello, Gaming Shadowheart. Hello, Wandering Chatter. You will help in the name of the Emperor. Thank you. Hello, Gojira. Hello, Average Shovel Enjoyer. Hello, Beatty. I see you guys are talking about the Twitch drops in the Twitch chat. I have some news on that in just a second here. Hello, Commodore. Hello, Steph. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Okay, so news about the Twitch drops, you guys. They're broken right now. It seems like I have seen somebody in the Discord posted something from the official forums where they were like, hey, it's been more than 24 hours. I still don't have my drops. What the hell gives? No, I didn't lose them. I didn't lose them. And the official Fat Shark response was like, hey, we see that your account is like properly connected and everything. We don't know what's up. It looks like there is some kind of issue with Twitch crops getting onto the game. So we're looking into that. So just know there is an issue. They're aware of it. They're working on it. Hopefully more details soon. Average Fat Shark experience. There you go. You have Epsilon halfway unlocked, still need Kappa. I think we have Kappa and not Epsilon. Gaming Shadowheart, you're in the queue. So BD Dubs, Shadow Dragon, Bridget, you guys are up first. Is the issue that Joe hates chat? I don't hate chat. I need to turn my music back on. I did a members only stream earlier and I was playing my playlist called I've Lost My Tiny Little Mind. Because this grind may send me over the edge. No, I don't hate chat. I don't. Let me get my friend code posted to both platforms. Oh, sorry. Send that again. But pretty hit and miss with expeditions. Do you mean in like extracting on them and everything? Or just having them be stable? A lot of people seem to have a dubious understanding of how the new mode works. I know, I really do need to make a guide, don't I? Doesn't hate the chat itself, just select members of the chat. I don't hate anybody! Stop telling lies! That was more than 10 lies! Alright. We have our team. Right quick. As well. Shovel Enjoyer, Bride's Biscuit, and Wandering Chatter, you guys are on deck. Vanilli of Millie Vanilli is here at the mission board. Crazy. So let's see, for Epsilon, we need 500 more in grid point Kappa. 10 total? What the fuck? What is with this? Okay. Well, we can do Gamma and get to Zeta. How much fucking sense does this make? What? What? Why? I don't. Fuck it. Doesn't fuck up. Let's get our last 500 in, Kappa. 500? Yeah, 500. Actually, technically speaking, it's, 495. You had skill once, didn't like it, got a lobotomy. Oh shit, I should try that. Don't worry, Joe, there's 10 more nodes coming eventually. Is there a story with any of them? Oh, I'm sorry, BD. Did you want me to make it harder for you? Phrasing? Shadowheart, we'll see how I feel when we get to Lambda.
I shall forestall the execution order.
Sorry, BD. Understood. Next time, then, we'll do Auric.
Highly active in Deadside. Their overall goal remains unknown to us. However, prudence dictates that we...
Teak, you're in the queue. Hello.
Whatever tech remnants you can from the cult's grasp. And do try to stay alive.
Got bored of this mode already? Till you know if it's even worth going further, even on Auric. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The game mode has hands for sure, but all the maps kind of look the same. Zombie Slayer! Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome. All the maps kind of look the same, and so far, where's its hands at? You have to go run face first into all the packs and like fuck them up, and then go to the sanctuary doors. Colmadre, we're still like 12,000 away from Lambda. Then go play Havoc. I've heard that they've made it harder.
The locals are touchy fellows, but they've agreed to armament. Come one, come all to the
Let's start at M1.
sanctuaries. Maybe you'll find something of interest.
Gather all the
Work our way
salvage you
around.
can. It is useful for trade.
I am 100% the captain in this mode. I will not be going to 3 horizontal lines squared until it's motherfucking time. But there is an efficient path here laid out for us, and that path is M1 to O3 to 3 horizontal lines squared to N4 to door.
Search the site of interest and quickly. It is sure to alert the spiky ones.
Night-night, Ranger!
Intruders? Well, a few more courses, more or less, will not trouble the sands.
Is that? I don't think that's new. Alright,
Find a way
let's
to unlock
interrogate
that
the shit
hatch,
out of
varlets.
this.
They seek to plunder that which is ours. Stop them!
Oh, sounds like they're waking up.
Ah, tech remnants. Perhaps this will not be a wasted trip.
That's what you told us to come here and get, Hadron! What the fuck do you mean, oh, tech remnants? What the fuck did you think we're doing here?
We must not fail.
Going to a buffet?
Seek and kill.
Jockey Campbell!
Alright, I need to do this right quick. Post haste. Joe, this isn't exactly post haste speed. There it is. Okay, there's one of them. E.
The cache is no longer sealed.
It's that one. That one. And then I need one that starts with the curly H on the left side. Curly H on the left side. Come on, Joe. Curly H on the left side. There it is. Just me, or do some of the voice lines in the new mode sound cheesy? They've always been a little cheesy. There's nothing wrong with some camp Total War. One of my favorite things about Resident Evil was all the camp. You almost became a Jill sandwich. Oh no, BD!
Be alert! Hell's coming!
Got netted because the stream volume is that. Oh fuck! Sorry, BD. I'll turn it down.
You can't mess with
Everyone was telling me last stream that it was too quiet. It's too easy, he died from boredom. That's fair. You literally just turned it down. Okay. Well, I will. Hey, everybody else, is the stream, like, is the game volume too loud? Because I did move it around a bit last stream earlier today because I was being told it was too quiet. This one. This one. What is that? Oh my god, there it is. Fine for you, just the volume at the start, so you can't say. Okay. Well, if it's good for you guys. It's a smidge loud for me in my headphones, so I might turn it down just a little bit in the actual game volume. Oh, hey, Beatty's back. Thank God.
Well done.
Nothing bad ever happens in the dark.
Nothing bad ever happens in the dark. You heard it here first, folks. I'm gonna go loot Goblin for some things. There's gotta be extra stuff we haven't found through here. Like scrap. Booby, water, caffeine. That's all I have. I have not yet hit the point of despair for secret option number 3. Water? Okay. Water. I think Swagger actually reacts to our character's outfit. Swagger commented on your Psyker's outfit that had aristocratic frills. Interesting. I've never heard anything like that before from the NPCs. If you had to rank classes for the new game mode, what order would I put them in? My answer is always... Shut up, Edie. Oh shit, I have to walk now. My answer to what class is the best for any game mode is whatever you personally feel the most experienced and comfortable playing. And that is literally always my answer. Cause the thing is that when you're playing,
stay safe, he said, as if that
Dr. 360, you're in the queue. Whenever you're playing,
I hate this cursed thing.
there's always shoving. No, sorry. Hello, Major Man-Eater. God, even Vitriax is bored. No, when you're playing, like, literally, people have been saying, like, oh, Ogren's gonna be trash on this. This is gonna be terrible for Ogren. Is Ogren even worth taking? Ogren's horrible. Oh my god, Ogren's gonna be so slow. Ogren does fine. Ogren does perfectly fine. Don't worry about what you perceive as, like, what character will go fast or anything like that for, like, speed running through the levels or whatever because of the 15-minute timer. No, it just takes a really long time. It's literally all about what you feel the most effective with, because, like, whenever you get to these, a lot of the game mode is just standing in small areas having to hold your own against, like, hordes and waves and stuff like that, and so that's what matters. That's what fucking matters. That being said, Hive Scum #1, absolutely. But I just think that for Dark Tide in general. Oh, I can run again. Thank God. For some reason, all your video settings are buggered up. Oh, yeah. Sounds right. How's that spend 100,000 scrap grind going for you? Oh, I'm not even grinding for that. I'm just trying to get to goddamn Point Lambda. See if there's any fucking story there. Hive Scum is just so good. It's just so good. Is this the most efficient path? Actually, yes. That's acceptable.
They seek to steal
Well done,
from us.
team.
This we cannot permit.
You don't have lore, but you'll say it after the run. Oh, wait. Do you mean like overall lore? Do you have spoilers? Don't tell me spoilers, Bridget. If there's something good, I want to find out organically. What if there is story, but it cliffhangers and continues to whenever they'll add the next batch of nodes? I'll set something on fire. Needle pistol is great in this mode. Needle pistol is great all the time, man.
Is no longer a barrier.
Sly, hello! Sly, I ordered big party poppers for you that should have been here today. And then the shipping on them says that they haven't even left yet. It's just like, status ordered. I'm like, you raggedy ass bitch, Jeff Bezos. And they're here. I know. I'm sorry. Hello, Evan. Hello? Did you see that event frame is the exact same one as the new penance frames? What? That can't be right. Wait, what event frame? Do you mean from the last event? It's just swagger lore? Oh, is it that he's a noble? Pretty much confirms that he's a noble. I'm gonna burn something and do a dance in front of it. Hunting shark bait. Oh no. I'm gonna do a little dance and a chant screaming, "It fucks my story, fat shark!" They find out the brand of Swagger's mascara in the real lore? Well, you see, maybe he's born with it, like a noble. Maybe. It's Maybelline. I'm about to get smashed, aren't I? Son of a biscuit. Oh my god, I'm so close to having that done. You fucking raggedy ass, cock ass motherfucking ogrins. Oh, look at me. I'm a great big monstrosity, man. I'm 12 feet tall. I could crush a space marine with a single hand. Fucker. You know what else you are? A big bitch. Ow. Oh, because fat shark? I see, I see. I'll still be screaming. Where's my goddamn sword, fat shark? Do we get 30 minutes per thing? Where are you? Fucking tedious, these bombers.
Seek them out.
More of them.
My anointed.
Throwing grenade! Jump bomber!
Looking at my blood pressure is fine. Go Madres. My lungs aren't. That's what I'm gonna do to said fat shark. Turn them into shark bait? Nah. But I will sit down and have a lovely conversation with them about what the fuck is happening. What's happening in Dark Tide? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We're only 12,000 away from Lambda. That's easy. We could do that tonight. That's only what, like 10 runs? We have 4 hours. Actually, depending on, we really could do that tonight. I'm locked in. Let's lock the fuck in, you guys. We're gonna start running Oryx for more tech remnants. Everybody buckle the fuck up. Put your seatbelts on, put your helmets on, call your moms. Pack your lunches. Get a Capri Sun. Ah, you're gonna be fine. Total War, do it for Joe. Do it for Joe. Lock in, lock the fuck in, Sly. Barely handle damnation? Nah, you'll be fine. Look, you're with a group of experts, okay? The most experty experts who have ever experted and or spurted in Darktide. I am a little bit sorry for what I've just said. Is there really more here? Hey, that TIE fighter! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, my lungs are forever compromised, it would seem. You'll die as much as an average guardsman? Nah, turkey. Thanks for the sub. Again. Give me a second here. I'll pop you a party popper. For you. Oh my god, my party poppers are stuck together. Shablam-a-blam. Thanks, you're awesome. Also, well, I have my hands off the mouse and keyboard. Really quick. Let's go hold my breath for a minute. Lungs are temporary. The Emperor is forever. Nothing but cursing. We're get fucking ready, everybody. Everybody, fucking see your bitch ass down in the Valkyrie. Strap your motherfucking tits in. Muggo. Bessie. Muggo Crab. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, my brain cannot process your name right now, but I see Crab and I love Crab and I accept Crab as my Lord and Savior. Whoever just redeemed Hydrate, water, caffeine. Those are your options. Bethy, water, caffeine. You're just now clearing out after 3 weeks of the plague? Oh no. Well, call Madre. Oh wait, yes you did. Why the fuck did I think Bethy? Am I having a stroke? Is this what death feels like? Is it my time?
Bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary or the Morning Star to retrieve
I gotcha.
its contents.
Caffeine it is, Coleman Ray. Caffeine it is. Where the fuck is my reliquary? Oh, there it is. Hey, it's Namco! Namco the Befouled! Namco, come here! I love your games! Oh, hey, Namco's here! I love Galaga. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's an honor to meet you. Kind of tempted to use your Prince 5K, choose my build, and see if the other people on our team is on purple overcut. Please, no. I mean, you can if you want, and I'll do it. Actually, you know, I've been okay with those. Fuck. It was 69 today? Hell yeah, that's nice. That's hella nice. No, this event took a minute to get names. The bargain. Deadside Explorer. Live event Deadside Patrol. Interesting. That's gotta be a mistake then. We're not doing a high-level mission. Oh no, we're doing Auric for the rest of the night. I want to get to fucking Lambda, and the higher difficulty you do, the more tech remnants you find. So that I wasn't fucking kidding whenever I said everybody buckle the fuck up. Oh no, and we have a DC. Oh my lord in heaven. Okay. What happened, BD? I'm just trying. Hey, you've had a funny moment in the first zone. Someone used VC to warn us of a horde of baddies on his tail. Dropped the artillery barrage, probably killed 200 to 300 in one barrage. That's amazing. Oh, sorry, BD. I'm trying my best to read everything and keep up on everything at the same time. Oh, fuck. Well, balls. I need to go get the tech remnants. Bridget had like 200 on her. Fuck. Oh, there's no way I'm getting through that. If we get our bot up. No. What the fuck, man? Fuck me! That's fine. We just get a mulligan on that one. That was fucking scuffed. We had a crash. We had some early deaths. We can do that better. So, and we're gonna do work. That's why, because Beatty was so bored, he sabotaged it. Alex, it's because of the pun. That's why I said I was sorry. Okay, we'll try that again. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. That one was scuffed in the beginning, and we only lost because Beatty was so bored. That's why he left. He didn't crash, he left. He was bored. You only played on Malice? It's okay, Beatty. I'd rather get a mulligan on that one anyways. How far am I in the expedition map? We're trying. We're about 12,000 away from Lambda, which is where I really want to get to see what's up over there. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Everybody lock the fuck in. It's time. Tried Auric, failed, but it did give you a run for your money. It gets tough. It gets fucking tough. It gets real fucking tough. Okay, let me clear the queue because I haven't done that yet. So Shovel, Enjoyer, Bride's Biscuit, Wandering Chatter, you guys are on deck. We're gonna take another crack at it with this team. Why have oh, I see BD's loading. I know BD's load times are long. V, hello! Hello, Tencare. How are you doing?
Agency KX.
Thanks for the bits. Hard for you. Damon's fault. You're in the queue. V, you're in the queue. Hey, Tencare, thanks. You're awesome. Poseidon Rap, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I see. That's fine, BD. We got it. That was just our warm-up. It's just the warm-up. It's the warm-up. You haven't touched anything past Heresy yet? You're wishing for it to be the weekend so you can play Darktide? No, damn you ads! We can do it. If we can clear every run on Auric and get a little more than 2,000 things per run, we can get to Lambda tonight. We can do it. It's your birthday, City Pop! Hell yeah! Happy birthday! Hope for you, birthday popper! Shablam! Happy birthday! Laura, apparently Swagger knows the Deadsiders and one of Alka's damage. That's a lot. And knows one of Alka's damage and let lots of Alks crash into Deadside. Interesting. Interesting. You and V are together? Hell yeah. It's Bride's Biscuit, Wandering Chatter, and Total War now because Shovel Enjoyer left the queue. Probably because I'm going to insist on doing Auric. How has your day been, City Pop? And if you're okay with me asking, you don't have to answer. I'm not a cop. But what number birthday is this for you? I've got 38 coming up soon. Masozi's built different. She is. Okay. 3 horizontal lines squared. You're 27 now. You're so young. You're just a... I'm 38 coming. 42 in April. Hell yeah. Fellow April baby. Ruined puzzle. 39 in September. When in April, ruined puzzle. 34 soonst.
That
How
salvage
soon?
is valuable to the denizens
Fuck.
of these wastes. They will trade for it.
I want to mention him. Now, guys, in Auric, where possible, it will behoove us to go around packs whenever we can. I turned 30 in January. Nice. April. Brad's 60. Oh, you don't look a day over 40, Bride. April babies, 15th day. Titanic Site, Abraham Lincoln, and tax deadline. That's really funny. That was my grandma's birthday too.
It's in his eye.
My birthday's on Easter this year. Like it has been many times.
You have reached a
23
site
in
of
October.
interest. Take anything
Hadron
useful
mentioned this
and
expedition's
be
classified.
alert
I wonder
for
why that is. Wink,
cultists.
wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know. And I know Fat Shark isn't gonna fucking tell me.
Prepare for multiple
You got teenagers and one is 23. I'm confirming Jesus. I absolutely am not.
Shield up. Take shelter.
Take care. Hey, thanks for 20 gifted community subs. Holy shit. Oh no, Brian's Biscuit's leaving. Why? Mom came down from a traveling nurse job near the Canadian border and took you out to dinner. That's awesome. Aw, that's so sweet. Let me start popping you some party poppers. Oh, for you, take care.
Curses of rust and ruin on these varlets.
Oh, that one didn't work. That one was a dud.
I agree.
One.
It only
That one
increases
kind of
the
popped.
tragedy.
Two. That one didn't have anything in it. What the fuck, man?
All the more beguiling for it.
Three. Beatty's protecting me. Four. We'll do them in batches of 5. 5. Oh, daughter wants the dark time? Yeah, dude. You go with your kiddo and play. Okay. We'll give him. Sorry, I just want to do 5 of them. We'll do the next batch of 5 soon. Hadron says it's classified because the cult on Mars tipped her off about some potential STC remnants. If you had to spitball out of your ass, maybe.
You're not as uptight as the other
Beatty being the
killers.
best hubby, he is. He's always the best.
Doesn't seem to have killed you yet.
True. It being so laid back, I might not notice if it did.
This site requires
Quality,
further
man.
scrutiny.
Quality.
Attend the
Must be
survey,
Astra
Scout.
Militar munitions,
The
dang
spiky
faulty
ones
party
must
poppers.
not interfere. See to it.
Hello, Kinch. How are you doing? City Pop, where'd you guys go for dinner? For me, I always love getting sushi on my birthday. What's your thing?
Not a victim, mate.
The survey scout has concluded.
Everybody has a
its
birthday thing.
Proceed.
Sushi for birthday is the best. Fuck yeah. God, I love sushi. I would eat it every day if it weren't so fucking expensive.
Tech
It's
remnants.
delicious.
Good.
03 next.
Target trapper!
God damn it, we can't get that way.
Nothing
Depends on the
slows
year.
you down,
Ooh,
does it?
you like to get curry? That sounds awesome. Applebee's? Hell yeah. Did you get their really big, what are they, like, blue Hawaiian drinks or something? Like sushi? You have to stay away from that annoying consumer dude who's focused on. Oh. Stay away. Or be that one annoying consumer due to shellfish allergies. Aw. That sucks.
Neutralized. Yeah, the raptor's up again.
You got a prickly pear martini? Ooh, that sounds really good. Surprised Rainick has nothing to say about these expeditions unless he's also out of the loop. Well,
Find a way to unlock
Dahuasi,
that
that's the
virus.
really interesting thing is that, like, I personally, whenever I had the early access stuff, I got a line about Hadron where she was like, I don't even know if Rainick, like, knows what we're doing out here. And then, like, there's another line that conflicts with that where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a top secret mission sanctioned by Rainick or something. Mongolian grill for you? That's also an excellent choice. Hello, Barrow. Fortunately, weather was too bad to go for your favorite cafe and get cake in the city. So Applebee's, hey, that's not bad at all. That's a solid choice. Maybe each node has different voice lines. I think so, but still, it's just so weird. Look, as much as people might want to be like, that's the Inquisition for you, that doesn't make the fucking story coherent for us as an audience. Like in Eisenhorn, they have things that are mysterious at first, and then that shit gets resolved because that's how you tell a motherfucking story. God damn it. Tied to tile sets? I don't think so. Record, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Devil's Claw, what? You know, you guys really want me to use the Devil Claw sword? Those shits are so good. Yeah, it looks like M1. Storytelling, Fat Shark disagrees. Not very intuitive of him. No wonder he's not an Inquisitor yet. Yeah. Well, that it takes him half a campaign to even realize there is a fucking cult. Oh, criminy, man.
Go on, Rockets! Draw!
Look out! Traitor ahead! Threat neutralized!
Didn't know you wanted this, but now you can't get out of my head. The vision of Joe running around in the devil claw screaming, "Parry, you filthy casual! Parry my parry, you filthy casual!"
Varlets. The servo skull is beginning
See people
its
in the new
analysis.
Inquisition outfit,
We
Fat
are to
Shark store.
repel the enemy
So you made
until the
Helsing
scan
cosplay.
is complete.
Couple compliment them because it's such a fitting choice. Dude, the new Inquisition outfits are serious strip.
End to the foul rager!
Where's the hound?
Teach them that they cannot steal from us.
Sounds like you're making yourself known.
Psyker's really good in this new mode. Psyker's always really good. That's the thing is that I've heard people say that Zealot's really good, Stealth Vet's really good, Vet's really good, Hive Scum's really good, Psyker's really good, Ogren's really good, Arbides. Actually, I don't really think many people have played Arbides as far as I'm aware. But anyways, pretty much all classes. It's almost as if you enjoy playing a class in any game mode, you'll still enjoy it in this game mode.
This is gutter fighting, and you're in my gutter now.
Analysis completed.
Last time this came out, you bought them all for the Ogren. After seeing the jacket again, the Ogren one had to be gotten. Fair.
All sites of interest have been exhausted. Mission parameters are to be reconfigured.
RBDs is good here, especially support dog or regen needs. I believe it. Like I said, it's almost as if you enjoy playing a character in any game mode,
Not
it'll still be good
personally,
in
but
this
I did
one.
hear things. You know, how do you feel about trails of corpses?
Crap. It's the wrong damn doors. It's on the other fucking side. God damn it. When corruption stuff goes, Psyker struggles in Havoc. I think Psyker is still like one of the meta team composition. Oh, look who it is. It's Hackmaster Grunge, the Spectre.
Dominated! Protocol demands I have.
We've killed yon trapper!
We ain't done yet!
Oh, are we not even?
You don't
Oh
want
no.
to see the other kind.
No duty should be considered light when
Enjoying the new mode.
Really?
The more I play it, the more I feel conflicted about it.
the heretics are massing. You'd better be ready.
But I'm still trying to reserve my final judgment for whenever we get to the last one and see, is there any story? Is there anything going on here that, you know, maybe is locked behind like the last of it? Door's open.
Region neutralized.
Nice job, you guys. See, 705 already. Even regular mobs and havoc ordering can hit you at very high level. Whoa. It's also true for Vet and Hive Scum. Yeah, this mode just loves Grenadiers in general, because they're incredibly strong in this mode. You hope they drop a lore bomb on us? Me too, dude. Me too.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let us converse as only old friends may.
It's only old friends may. Okay, I don't want to take all the fun stuff. Yeah. You don't need to buy grenades, so you can just refill them at the ammo box because BD has field improv on. You don't have a lot of tech on you? Okay, that's fine. Hello, Vitriax! Just played a match where someone who didn't know the players were waiting to be retrieved got moved to the sanctuary whenever you open the gate. Spent 4 minutes trying to solo fight their way to them. Oh no! Final node greater demon with the face smash keyboard name. Oh, Kolgaron just shows up and taunts us in tuxedo mask. Wait, I'll take it! I'll take it! Automatic grenade replenishment, go burr, hell yeah! Wondering if this mode actually takes into account the noise of weapons when spawning patrols? I don't think so. What do you mean with that thumbnail? Have you heard how is the mating song of Swagger? Oh, no, I just had it stuck in my head. I got the moves like Swagger. I got the moves like Swagger. I got the moves like Swagger. And then I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, well, shit, I gotta put that on the thumbnail. And then I was like, I'm sorry, everyone, for the terrible pun.
Shadow Skull is scrutinizing your find.
The other player was so pissed. Oh, they were trying their best, man. They're a little confused, but they got the spirit. Spiker's voice actor making a meal out of his lines. I know, right? Have I done Havoc 40 yet? No. The highest I've done is 38. We almost made it on Havoc 40 a couple weeks ago. But oh shit, that's bad fire. Bad fire.
The analysis
I'm using
is
Slab
complete.
Shield. You haven't seen this thing kind of
Investigate your
spawns people are
spoils.
reporting. Well, that's also probably because so what the actual mechanic is that affects your spawn rate and what's in them is how many of the wandering patrols you engage with and like stick your face into and fuck up. That's what it is. At least according to the tutorial that Fat Shark made. And 3 next. Oh, come on. Cut him a break, Maneater. If they're trying to fight to save teammates, but they just don't understand what's going on, like, this is a confusing game mode with a lot of different stuff going on. It's not exactly the most intuitive, and as per in Fat Shark tradition, they don't put anything in the actual fucking game itself to help explain anything and make it intuitive for players.
So, what's your favorite gun?
Not sure
Fire
it
pressure
matters
is
as long as it
deleted.
works proper.
The rocket grenade purchase on expedition
All
relieves
stuff,
pressures.
but
Ooh,
not
nice.
blowing me hands off when I pull the trigger.
What exactly are we looking for out here?
See that kind of behavior right there?
You are not
Running into the
clear for that
horde or running
information
into the
at
pack
this
without
time.
needing to? That's what gets us more spawns. That's what makes it harder to survive on the holdout to get into the sanctuary.
Which it does, for the moment.
Don't do that. Badger Zone Lambda had a boss fight with Harold Wind. Fucking A! That's what I'm having my dream. That's what I wanted so bad. That's all I want for Christmas. Makes sense, the more you stick your nose where you don't belong, the more you get. You know the bug that makes you lose when you board the Valkyrie? What? What? Why? 3 horizontal lines to the power of 1?
Good for destroying evidence, too, if you know what I mean. Down!
We get a lot of tech. You know, I would say be all the grumpy at them if there was anything to help explain this fucking game mode in the actual game itself. That's the thing. It's just like, why don't they have like a... BD said this during the member stream earlier today. He was like, what they need is like a GTA kind of like heat system that shows you like, you know, how many stars the heretics are onto you or whatever. How aggro are they at you? So that whenever people go and run face first into packs without realizing because they didn't read the tutorial or retain the information from the tutorial or just skipped it, because fucking nobody's gonna read that, then at least they can see something in front of their face where they're like, oh wait, why is that happening? And then like put it together. Oh, the more things I go stick my face into, the worse things get for us. Oh, but I don't understand what Fat Shark like thinks over there. I swear to God, it's like, it's the most chronic case of like, well, we made this and it makes sense to us, so like it'll make sense to everybody else too. We don't need to explain it. Hello, Benjamin. We're doing good. We're running some ore because we want to get to site. Well, I want to get to site Lambda. I say we. This is my mission. This game mode turns everyone into Slayer Barden from Vermintide 2. The meaning it could be symbols of Nurgle. It could be, yeah. The symbols could be literally anything. They can make them little penises if they want to. I don't give a fuck. Just put something in the game that describes what the mode does. Some enemies have steel tech stuff. Yeah, so it's anything that can CC you. So dog counts as mutant crabs, trappers, trapping, 5 golden rings. That'll make you drop some of your tech remnants. 1 week into Helldivers 2 and you're already level 60? Good lord. Finished a very solid run. We boarded the ship and you all died? What the fuck? Is there any known thing that caught, like, is there any known way to avoid that? Make sure that doesn't happen, or is it just random? Just learned today that gunner resist damage blessing only applies to heavy gunners. Not any jerk with a gun. Yeah. That's part of why. Oh!
I'm sure she'll be thrilled.
It was not like whatever you are picturing. They quarreled, and in the end, one killed the other. I wonder what it meant.
Zolan's the twins! Zolan's the twins! Zolan's the twins! Zolan Wolfer twins! The twins! The twins! We know now.
I see that you have found a data
I haven't heard that line since the fucking game launched.
inside the sanctuary or the
A lot of time in Warframe. Biggest challenge for gamers is simply reading. I can't really blame people. Like, a lot of the times whenever you're, especially games like this and shooters and things, you know, you're off work. It's been a fucking exhausting day. You just want to turn off your brain and hang out with your friends and turn some things into Tropicana Pulp. I can't blame anybody for that. Especially whenever it's like, here's a new game mode, and you're like, alright, this is Helldivers 2, right? And then it's like, here's a bunch of fucking text panels in your face you don't give a fuck about. Just put something into the game mode. There's no reason not to. It's asinine. It's asinine not to. Seems quite random. It's happened to the beta map for you know
There was some protocol.
doing tier 7, level 8 on Helldivers and Helldive tier 10 and 11. Nice. Some with a lot of time in order. Oh wait, I already read that. Malice went earlier and got transferred in the sanctuary. Wouldn't open the door and let us out? Oh no. Die laughing at the new interrogation rooms. Had little bean symbols. It was the Savant Psyker line about last night. I dreamt about Zola, 2 Zolas in fact, and one killed the other. That is a line that has been in since the start of the game, and I literally haven't heard it since like close to launch. Nice work, you guys. All right, doors open. Nice job, you guys. Well done. Yeah, well, back in the beginning of the game, I thought that it was like kind of referring to Zola being a gene stealer, because a lot of times whenever you get the kiss of the gene stealer, if you're, Jesus Christ, if you're the one who actually receives it, so you're like one of the original sources of infection, you don't know that you've been compromised.
Worthy of capturing in the finest of oils. Magnificent.
Redneck definition of sign. Go down to the Applebee's. Bartender Joe, his face. It's fine. There's a house of 9. Good lord. Heard some interesting new dialogue in Expeditions. That one's an oldie, a classic. Hello, Scab. Some folks have no pattern recognition. You've learned this as the truth when playing this game mode? Nah. Most gene stealers don't know all the way up until the hype speed shows up. That's true. Pure Eye ones, though. We can try. Maybe multiple Zeta reliquaries per salvage portion. Oh yeah, I think I've seen ones with 3. I have artillery strikes, so I can just call it in on us, and then if we group up in the center, it'll like kind of bump us around, but it won't actually damage us.
Little enough of this place. Why is that? Likely there is nothing to do.
All right, E3 or E squared first. Nah, if I throw down the artillery strike, we'll be fine. If anyone knows about gene stealers, it's tomorrow. It's true. And Brunt. I will actually pay you in tech remnants to stop running into fucking patrols, please. Love of God.
What a choice! I go where I'm sent.
Me too. At least I go where I'm sent if they catch me.
Yeah. No point volunteering, is there?
Why are you guys always pulling shit? There was no reason to tangle with them. Ugh. To be perishable grenade that allows you to extract to the area you throw it. That would be amazing. Brunt's getting a tan. I hope he's relaxing somewhere.
You cannot open a locked cache.
Apparently Brunt was out on the dead side. What? Brunt's on vacation. Are you putting in work for the legendary shirts? Wait, what? What do you mean, Scab?
The hound is dead.
I'm pretty sure most Darkhead practices Russian stealthing. If you kill everything on the map, nothing can report you. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not how it fucking works in this game mode. They just keep sending shit your way. L0. Oh, there we go.
The motive force smiles upon you.
Some lines say that Brunt's out on the dead sides. What the fuck? Really? I guess that would kind of make sense if that's where he's been for a while. Shit. In the stereotypes of that, you take one crown, leaves the majority. So
Focus on duty.
rectangle
And
3.
remain prevail.
Most of a rectangle 3 next.
Lieutenant Masozi. The operatives may need urgent extraction.
Don't you worry. I'm bright and fresh.
Yes, most encouraging.
So glad you approve.
Hey, Break Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, son of a bitch. Well, I love it whenever they stick them right next to your jump puzzle area. Okay, this feels a little silly, but it works.
Servo skull outpacing servant. Unacceptable.
Got a line of dialogue earlier about how Brunt was in Deadside for a long time. Then they talked about how they expect he should return soon. Interesting. Really, he's working with Swagger. Brunt's running those stealth ogre tactics. Taking Swagger out of the way like an annoying smug dog. Honestly, I see them having like a buddy cop movie. Kind of like Turner and Hooch, except where Swagger is Hooch.
This scan is complete. Did it yield anything of use?
Wait a minute. Death before dishonor. Damn. Run is Hooch? No. Hello, Sojak. How are you doing? We are doing good. Oh, good. You guys found the one back here. Okay. P4.
You reckon this is the end of the tour?
Don't you talking down.
Maybe you ran it smarter. Oh, Brunt's crazy go nuts intelligent. Have you not heard his voice lines in the Mortis trial memories?
Go sharpshooter.
Like Turner and Hooch, 90% of people have no idea what that is. I don't know. Hold up. Looks like they're moving. Turning around.
Dead Roger.
Are we for real right now? Fuck it, just kill him. Oh, it doesn't matter. They already pulled.
If I have time to die, I will make it count.
It's all about
Aim for the weak point!
All right, to P4.
This duty will be a trying one.
Bet we can go through here. Yes, we
What do you
can.
reckon? Are they giving up?
Most unlikely. The heretic
Flip
found nothing
down
if not
here.
determined.
The grim darkness of Deadside,
they
there's
die
only
hard, these
bombers.
Rosses.
That's
What's
true.
with that?
The malaise in their souls manifests also in the body. At least, so Sister Prine attests.
Are they really just going in a circle around that? Oh, fucking hell, man. Just go. Move on. Okay, put this one down first. Hello, oops.
Ah,
What's up?
That alarm will
Anyone else think the
complicate
cultists are looking
things.
to protect bring the demon back somehow? I think it's whatever Irmal's doing. I think she's dark mech. Hello! So what's the hive scum gun I use? Yes, it's a needle gun. It's essentially, instead of doing projectile damage itself, it does a chem dot.
There is no power, varlets.
That's my personal theory. Could be wrong. Could be. Could be. Unfortunately, we just don't know because there's no fucking story in it so far fucking to us.
Did you do that?
And the blue switch makes them explode. It's true, yeah. Into gas.
The Lex is poorly observed here, if at
Alright.
all.
And you I like to hear.
01? What if she is working on some sort of demon engine? I mean, maybe she is. That could be a way to bring back Kolgaron. Who knows? That's the thing. It's just like mysteries back. Absolutely no development on any of them. Maybe a classic case of the story
Analysis is required.
being in random
The
character
service
dialogue.
guide will provide
I would hope for
Hold
something
your
like that,
ground.
that it would be
Repel the
spelled out,
spiky ones.
actually have like plot development and stuff.
Hello, heretic. I have a present for you.
Beauty.
Get it gone!
All work. Size is in everything. All work.
Get more open ends and be happy. We already got like 100 open ends, god damn it.
Over so soon? Oh, happy day.
A successful termination!
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. 2,500 tech remnants, not bad.
A gratifying eruption!
Proceed with celerity, varlets.
Oh,
You
balls.
surely cannot be tiring already.
If I might humbly interject, it's not the
Oh my fucking god. The hell have I done?
Pick the kind. These are supposed to be some of
Okay, well, fuck all them
Intelligent
raiders.
Raid's finest operatives.
This is Scum Town. And I'm gonna scum all over them.
Ah, I must succumb, however reluctantly, to your logic.
They don't look happy to see us.
It will be challenging!
Yeah, the queue gotta go. No worries, Omir. Stay safe. We haven't gotten a significant story beat since our community. No, and the other thing that drives me a little bit cuckoo bananas is that the whole No Man's Land mission, where they're like, oh, Knight Commander Dragor, it's a short mission. We're looking for information about where the rest of the cultists are, and like running interference, and blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, okay, well, you know, Irma must be out in the waste, so we need to take the fight to the heretics out in the waste. We'll go out to the waste, and then they give us the fucking waste game mode, and then they're like, hey, by the way, guys, Hadron's here. Okay. What? What happened to anything you set up from the last mission? Well, what is any of that? Can you tell me? Does anybody know what's going on over there? No? Okay.
Kindred! Drive them from cover!
Big pieces everywhere! Plenty for everyone!
Almost foresee some big stuff. Dropping right about AdMac being the new player class. Well, that's honestly kind of my fear, is that at least this set of, like, this introduction of the new game mode is all in service of, like, hyping up, like, essentially giving us a story reason on how the new AdMac player class is, like, reasonable to roll into the warband. Uh-oh. Figured I'd max support class, same. All right, let's get on board. Well done, team. Excellent work. Hello, Albatross. Average Black Library storyline? Shouldn't be, though. Bride's Biscuit, Wandering Chatter, and Total War Titan. You guys are up next. So this would have been harsher as an Ogren main. You're fast, so it turns out everyone else gets lost. Ah, yeah. Every class is viable in this game mode. That are combat servitors. They're known to develop personalities, and the Inquisition uses them a lot. Everybody uses them a lot. Your girlfriend just got into making Warhammer 40k models? Nice! That's awesome. The couple that 40k's together stays together. Next class be Eldar? I mean, we'll see. Oh, the gifted subs! That's right, Tank here! I still owe you 15 more party poppers. Let me hop out of the strike team so we can start getting the next one in. Bride's Biscuit, Wandering Chatter, and Total War. I don't think you have columns on. There are remnants at small points not labeled. Yeah, I know, but still. Okay, so this is 6. It's what, like 10 per? Is it really worth it to like have our endpoints be significantly worse for 10 tech remnants? Total War. So what you do, let me walk you through this. Hang on. 7. Okay. What you do is you open up the social menu, and then down in the lower right hand corner where it says E to find player, hit that, or if you're on console, it'll tell you what button to push down there. Well, yeah, but like, again, we're playing on Auric. I don't know. I don't know if going in face first into multiple patrols is worth it for 10 tech remnants. Whenever you open up that other, like the secondary social menu screen, the find player screen, where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, drop my code in here. It's pinned to the top of the chat. That's fair. Hey! Most likely to go down with the team. Nah, you're fine. Plus 25% to stay together. The Emperor attacks. Were there any ending cutscenes when you completed the expedition missions? I still haven't gotten through all of them, Neo. 9! Your tar. Okay. 10! Oh, that one didn't open. Hang on. 11! That one was empty. 12! 13! 14! I'm not sure if we have everybody. No, we don't. We're missing Bride's Biscuit. Bride's Biscuit, are you here? If not, it's Teak. 6, 15? I think that was 15. I'm not flaming the team. I called out multiple times. Please stop running into the patrols. Oh, damn it, that one didn't work. If you had typed it in chat in the sanctuary, we could have talked about it then. 16. 17. No, I just didn't have in-game comms on because there's times whenever people join with like in-controller mics and stuff like that, and I can hear myself from the stream and the feedback of their microphone and stuff, and it's really jarring. It's not anything personal. I just tend to leave the voice comms off. What doesn't even matter what one that one is because that one's a dud. Let's see. What was I on? 18? 18! I'm just saying there was an easy way to like have that conversation much earlier, BD, instead of being like, oh, I'm flaming you. Wah. You want me to call the ambulance? 19. 20. Thanks, take care, you're awesome. Tempted to drop more, so I keep popping through my entire stash. I'm not sure how many more crates of party poppers I have left, honestly. The flambulance, the flambulance. Okay, so now we need to go to Gamma. BD is gonna come in that room and gamers leave, probably. No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine now that I know there was a reason. But just like, I also know, here's the thing. Early on in the life of this game mode, I'm going to be calling things out like that a ton. Especially whenever I see it. And oh, fucking A, we didn't get Teak in. Shit. Is Teak here? Yes, Teak, try and join, try and join. Here you are. We should be able to get you in here. Trying to use extended ogre in charge. The last patch to straight haul across the map. Okay, so you have to unlock 9 locations per difficulty level. No, once you unlock one node, it's unlocked for all of them. So that whole thing where you have to unlock 18 nodes for one of the penances, that implies that we can't do that yet.
Give good cheer, varlets. I have need of your services. The desolate
Good night, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Good game. Good run.
run with cultists. Remnant claims ignorance of their plans. This may even be true. Your
But yeah, I'm gonna be calling out things like that just because, like, I know that a lot of people who have been playing this game mode still don't know how it works with, like, the patrols and the way it, like, ratchets up the hordes and everything like that. So I'll just be calling stuff like that out a lot. And I don't necessarily mean, like, fuck you, but just, like, you know, do we know anything about Messalina's potential resting place? Oh, I don't think so. Good night, Goober. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. We're doing Orc again. You're gonna put your mic on? You're gonna put on your mic when you're up? Hell yeah. All right. Bet.
They're not dead. Yes. Tech remnants are concentrated at nearby sites of
Oh, I'm sure you do, Total War, but just like, I know a lot of people still don't. I mean, I've literally had people coming to the chat on streams being like, what the fuck's going on? How does this work? Why do sometimes I get like crazy hordes and sometimes I don't get any? I'll turn on my volume if I know, if you guys remind me. It's almost as if communicating is like an effective way to facilitate trying to get on the same page together and things like that, BD. It's crazy. It's really crazy how that works.
even rage submits to the left.
She's the only teammate in my You're the one giving me shit, saying that I'll just ignore you or whatever. Communication in team game? No. Jumping into a match. The guide posting welcome into the dust. Morphine Messling is entombed in the frigid North Polar Waste. Did they say that? What do you want me in algae ponds, noob? I'll fucking meet you there, buddy. I'll 1v1 you in algae ponds. We're not going down, Emperor. You'll be the Emperor's wrath. The reason why the heretics showed up from the strike team. How long do I plan on going on this stream? I'll be here for another like 2.5 hours, something like that.
Ah, tech remnants. Perhaps
Hello,
this will not be a
Garbanzo.
wasted trip.
Just about to hop into a round yourself? Nice. Well, good luck to you. Our runs are going well. We just cleared an Auric. Beanie isn't the bad guy. He just was making fun of me, so I made fun of him right back. Beanie can dish it, but he can't take it. No matter what any of y'all say, if things go badly, I'll call in Rue as a pinch hitter. A pinch hitter for what? Enjoying the, overall enjoying the update? You know, the more I play this game mode, the less I'm sure how I feel about it. I'll be honest. I think that probably some of that has to do with the fact that they probably didn't intend for you to try and grind this out in a couple days like a complete crackhead. And I understand and recognize that, but I also need to know exactly what I'm working with lore-wise here, so I'm going to grind it out in a couple days like a crackhead. And all the levels are pretty samey. No, he's not being serious. No. There's still lots of crashes and stuff. Far less now that I understand that I'm not allowed to run, jump, slide, or dodge, and no horseplay at all in the sanctuaries. So I'm not getting the Lua error codes. So far the new game mode is fine, it just needs more Zaz. Yeah, I agree with that. And also just like, it's been 9 months without a major story development. I'm really starting to get worried that there will still be no major story development in this, and that's gonna be a real bummer, because then the next update is going to be a new class, which historically those have not come with major story updates. So I'm just kind of like, are we gonna go a year and a half without a major story update? Like, how long is it gonna be? Needs to be more interesting UIs, more varied environments, something kind of the overall story, rather than just go here because I said so. Go here because it's the vehicle for our next player DLC class. Your first death? Oh no! Avin, you are in the queue. On deck we have Bride's Biscuit, Dr. 360, and Sly. It's already been over a year, hasn't it? No, Dark Communion came out in the anniversary update, so early December of 2024. Fuck me. Well, just leave me. I got lagged behind. That's my bad. No. Let's see. There's about 2.5 hours of stream left. And we have 1, 2, 3 strike teams, so about an hour and a half worth. So yeah, if you guys want to rejoin the queue, feel free, but just know that for re-queuers, who will be at the bottom of the queue, if we run out of time, I may not go super long. You'll be inhibiting the cult's ability to archaeotech until you take missions on that actually attack the demon in the sands directly. If you remember the SB meeting? SB meeting? I mean SB meeting.
Twists you off inside. Who's that you're speaking from experience? can sense our calm.
Well, oops, and you need to get here earlier and join the queue early.
You might have to arrest yourself.
Can't really use Vermintide as a benchmark for Darktide because it is different people.
Are always watching.
Wait, what?
Good shots.
Oh, the storyboard? Interesting.
Hound.
Bridget, you're back in the queue!
Watch this one. Suppressing fire.
Apparently, your Zealot is worried that Ivan wants to Zola again. This product in our communion. Professional vet said they will look over that. I mean, if anything, in Dark Communion, it just proved that Zola was right. And that Rannick should have listened to her. Of course, Rannick, being a petty-ass bitch, probably isn't going to see it that way.
Stand your ground.
In cover, are they? Won't do 'em any good.
Fixing Teen Arrow on the printer.
Scan is complete.
Come back and bam, there's a Joe. That's how I operate, man. You never know when to expect me.
All right, Ranger. Let's see what you got. Jockey tempo. Down. Oh,
I'm sneaky.
Sniper. Wake up, you away with shotgunner.
All right. I'm one. Fuck me. Thank you. Come on! That's some fucking bullshit, man. I was stabbing the dog, but it was in the bubble shield, technically. God damn it. Gonna rework your vet or our beanies, learn how to play them again? Honestly, a vet would probably translate pretty well from, Hive Scum. How many times we gotta teach them this lesson, old man? We'll try again, we'll try again. We'll kick it down to damnation or maybe heresy. Because we got over 2,500 the first time. As long as we keep averages. Hey, Silver Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes you think about how interesting it could be to see Rogue Trader characters interact with Darktide characters. Heinrichs would make Rannick look like a complete fool. Nah, you guys are fine. Yokai, you're in the queue. Heresy's probably fine. Oric didn't give that much more. It kind of did. It's the difference between like ending with 1,700 versus like 2,500. And that's on average runs. But we'll ratchet it down. We'll ratchet it down. At a certain point, the importance is clearing it, not getting as much as possible. I think Mara would respect but absolutely hate Abelard. Why would he hate Abelard? Okay, we're only 7,000 off of Epsilon and in total and 5,000 in Gamma. Everyone has been touching on it a bit. You're very close with your guests about how things work. Yagram, I have no idea what your sources are, and forgive me, but I'm not going to put much stock in it.
Greetings, varlets. Are we sitting comfortably?
If you guys want to be sure there's no hard feelings, Beatty was just in the next room peeking through the door and he just blew me a kiss and winked at me.
As yet, we do not know what they are seeking.
Sableheart is very by the books.
Permitted to find
They would find common ground on how they care for their men. Simaro thinking he's got a stick in his ass hair. Hello, Mark.
turn in triumph, or not at all. Is that clear?
Beanie and I, like, our whole relationship is built on a foundation of giving each other a hard time. We were at the store the other day. I want to say it was like Sunday or Monday or something. We were like walking around the store, and I was I was annoying him, and he just gave me this. Oh, I'm sorry. Is someone annoying you? Is something annoying you? What's wrong? And for first. The chocolate chip camo.
You're not entirely alone down here. The locals have agreed to
Oh,
give you
you
supply.
can't jump over this.
When
You have to
you're
hold
ready,
it down though.
Stop by a Deadsider sanctuary and see what's on offer.
Misguided passion serves
I want to say you're a bit lagged between the stream and what you're seeing on your screen. Oh, probably. Also, if you're having stream delay, just refresh it, and that'll probably help. That's your build guys do an experiment with Zealot, wondering how you can make Thunderhammer work for all play. It kind of doesn't. There's basically two marks of Thunderhammer, one that works better for horde clearing, and one that works better for single target damage, and that's what you get. It's one of those either or type weapon marks, unfortunately.
You have reached a site of interest. Take anything useful and be alert for cultists.
We are not alone, brothers and sisters. Silence the blasphemers.
One Martyrdom Thunderhammer and it works alright. Okay. Well, isn't there one that's like a horde clearing mark? I'm loving the mark too because it has such high damage. Yeah, but I think that one specifically doesn't have good sweeps on it for horde. Have you played Rogue Trader all the way through? I have not, no. I started streaming it because some people really wanted me to stream it. And it was one of those things that because there's so little voice acting, by the time I was like an hour into the stream, I had a tension headache in my jaw from like having to talk so much. Like not only chatting with chat, but then also like doing all the reading and everything. It was a lot.
Bring it with you. You can access its contents
Ma Joe got possessed by a Nurgle demon. She's speaking in dark tongue.
Stay alert.
03.
I hear that. The little sump roaches are everywhere.
Tech remnants.
You don't.
I insist that you find
Oh
more.
God, the Inquisition got him halfway through his sentence. He's gonna say he doesn't mind. Maybe an off-stream game then? Yeah. I just haven't ever sat down and gotten to it. CRPGs are not my favorite type of game. Has Jesus? I know. And even that is enough. I don't know why you get so excited for Twitch drops when they're so late. Honestly, that's part of the charm. It's fucking hideous. It's that thing where it's like it's so bad that it cycles all the way back around to good. There's even a short Dark Tide crossover quest. Nothing major, just go find this guy from Kersham and you find his corpse and struggle. Like, yeah, I heard about that.
Keep moving. Let's make Morrow proud.
Is that what? I love how much the rejects are like, let's make Morrow proud. And then, oh my God, that one mission, I think it's, not Exide's fault. Maybe it is no, it's not Exide's fault. It's Pressure Cooker. Whenever at the end of it, Morrow's like, good work today, I'm proud of you. So Dad said he's proud of us.
Just like a glory point to moan about a rat.
little tune. Be safe, oops. They're only rejects when they can hear me, yeah.
Power is
Making
restored.
Grampy Moro proud.
I'm proud of it.
Had a shower, I thought.
Yeah.
Tech
and
remnants
you're the
recovered
other
by
half.
Hadron's expeditions could serve as a pretense for getting on. Well, yeah, that's what I think, Stormir, is that like that's kind of why I'm a little bit. We'll see how it ends up, but I'm potentially what's a little bit disappointed because so far the entire point of this set of maps seems to be like hyping the next DLC class, and I'm just kind of like, come on. Like 2025 was very DLC class focused with very little actual free content, like meaningful content. So I'm desperately hoping that we will not have a repeat this year, because if this year is the same, then I think that kind of tells us that what we should expect for the future of Darktide, as far as the way of quality content, is that it will always be DLC focused. It will either be hyping the DLC in some way, setting up the DLC, or actually being DLC, and then everything else will be very, very secondary and ancillary.
The servo skull is scrutinizing your find. The scanning zone
Swagger
must
had
be
to swaggery.
defended by you.
Drop the face, Swagger. Swagger left the mic on, I know, right? I think KDLC is the way they're gonna go from now on. We'll see. We'll see. I would love to be proven wrong this year. Love to be proven wrong. I've been hearing the Cadian be less angry and more playful. Or is he playing with your mind? I haven't personally, but
The analysis is
I don't play Cadian vet.
investigate your spoils.
Vermintide had a slump too. Darktide's been all slump! Except for like 2 updates. All slump, no gas! Took them fucking 3 years to get the game into a state where it should have been whenever they launched it. There's slump, and then there's redheaded stepchild. There's guards in the safe zone, yeah. Kid, you're in the queue. After admit class, I think we're good for classes for a bit. I would certainly fucking hope so.
Your servo skull is beginning its analysis. Do not permit the enemy to interfere.
I'm lifting weights, your arms are so sore. You can't lift your cat? Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Well, that's what I get for this flailing Wolverine cat. We need Catboy still. Cat Shark apparently married a woman with 3 ginger kids.
Think I might have a problem here?
Some Darktide devs think balance patches are content. Yes, Ghost Tears, yes. Here's the thing though, I think that they kind of know damn well that they're not, but I think that they're like, well, we put out DLCs and those were so big and so hype and had so many weapons and stuff that, you know, the rest of it being smaller stuff counts. I think that they, in their heads, they count paid DLC as like big major content updates that is part of a live service experience. And I mean, I guess they're kind of right. I mean, a lot of other games do that too. Look at Dead by Daylight. I think pretty much their only content updates are paid content. It is a precedence. It just kind of sucks because, like, to go from Vermintide to this is it's a tough pill to swallow with such a dramatic change from Vermintide 2 over to this, with everything being so much more expensive, free content being a lot less robust, knowing that they had the blueprint for Lightning in a Bottle. I mean, Chaos Waste was just such a fucking banger. Literally all they had to do was just make Chaos Waste again and put it in Darktide, and it would have slapped so hard because so many more people play Darktide than ever played Vermintide 2. It just like everything in Dead by Daylight is paid. Yeah, I mean, and that's the case with a lot of live service games. It is a thing. It is a thing.
You are running out of time to
I can't say that, you know, it's only Fat Shark and that Fat Shark are scum for that business model, but it just feels like a really tough pill to swallow going from the Vermintide 2 model of things to this. I think that's just what stings the most. It's got the 40k tax. I think that though, I think it's also that they recognize that they could make a lot more money with 40k. Some folks compare Helldivers to Darktide Edition. Oh, some people compare this to Helldivers Darktide Edition. It is though. This is literally Helldivers 2. And honestly, I kind of wonder if they had people from Arrowhead come work on it, because Arrowhead is a Swedish dev and their offices are like literally across the street from each other in Stockholm. Like that's a real thing. So see yourself playing Expeditions after like a week, you're kind of already burning out on it. Every zone feels the same. Misses what makes the regular missions fun. Yes. I really don't know what kind of longevity it's gonna have. We'll see. We'll see. Even before Helldivers turns our awful cave mechanic into actual levels like Darktide. That would be amazing. They just swap games and see if they can just fix each other's games. You went to Universal and you have blisters on your feet? Oh, hell yeah. Did you have a good time? I mean, if you said it's worth it, I would assume so.
Simply excellent.
Yokai, I'm not going to try it. I don't think you can run in the safe zone. Fucking A, are you kidding me? 150, can we pull our salvage together? Oh, hey, it's the special stim that lets you have extra time. Yoink. You know, this is across the street from Owlcat. Really? I'm not doing it. I don't want to get a Lua crash.
For the Emperor! October!
I feel like the only person who likes this mode. It's fine. It's just a little bit underwhelming in its current iteration. And maybe by the time we get to the end of it, like, it'll be one of those things where it's like, oh shit, everything makes so much more sense now, or something like that. But right now, the pessimist in me is a little concerned that the main point of this is to make it very ad mech heavy and then like not, oh shit. We're gonna do upside down triangle 1 first. The reason why it's very ad mech heavy, because remember, in No Man's Land, they set up the whole like, oh, Knight Commander Dragor wants to go to the Wastes. He wants to take the fight to the Heretics. We're gonna go hunt down Irmo Skarkle. She's on the data slates and everything. Oh my god, seems like she's probably out there somewhere in the Wastes. And then we go out in the Wastes, and the whole like story intro thing is Hadron just being like, I don't know, go out in the Wastes and get some fucking tech remnants. And then we come out here, and then she's like, wow, there are tech remnants out here? That's crazy. And it's like, is anybody paying attention to anything over at Fat Shark? Like, does anybody know what's going on? Like, I swear to God, we had a voice line by Hadron just earlier today. We're dead ass. She was like, wait, holy shit, there are tech remnants out here? What the fuck? It's like, bitch, there was a whole ass cutscene with you telling us to come out here and get them. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Rise and solve conflict.
Never even saw what got me. I'm down.
Oh, can I do it? Can she do it? No, she cannot. So, are you going to do surveys and get a feel for what the community wants? Do they? Since when? Oh, Owlcat? I mean, I think that Fat Shark is acutely aware of what the community wants. I just don't think that it particularly aligns with what they want to make or what they think they want to make.
Someone snuff this hound!
You said that shit on the ride over. How high are you right now? And Hadron's answer is just yes. Or hi, how are you?
soldier.
Oh no. Someone check on Hadron. I think she's skipping. Oh fucking hell! God damn it! Say having unlocked the new levels, so this is kind of dumb. It's gonna take some of the random element they docked up. Well, I think it's also, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed this about Darktide, but this has been the way it's been since launch. Fat Shark will do anything to try and like essentially artificially create a situation where people come back to play and like grind endlessly, except for fucking put content in the game that people actually want to play. 04. After we go get our friend.
As mean as you on Cadia.
But yeah, like, so ever since the launch of the game, they put in that like hourly shop rotation, and that's because they wanted people to like come and log back in. You know, see what's in the shop, because there was that god-awful crafting system. So you had, the whole point was that you were going to rely on the RNG of the shop to drop a weapon that had like 90% stats and everything and blessings and perks, what you wanted them to be. And then, you know, you'd only be able to craft like two changes on it. So they, you know, you'd come back in, log in constantly, check the weapon shop, log in constantly, do it. Everybody's like, I fucking hate this crafting system. I don't want to do that. Crow, thank you so much for the sub. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. But yeah, it just like, there was that. And then they had the milk money and they're like, oh, look, they're weeklies, and it gives you this currency. And you can use the currency for shrug? Question mark? Hello, Danta. It's no hard argument to get them to do much in accord. Storyboard? I don't know about that, man. At this point, I would not be at all surprised. Let's go to 04. I would not be at all surprised if they just are kind of like, they had Dan Abnett come and write some stuff and there is an outline, but for the most part they're like essentially modus operandi for moving forward is just kind of like throwing spaghetti at the wall. Because I mean, like, Swagger's really popular. Swagger got introduced, he was really popular, now he's here for some reason. LOL question mark, I didn't my BFF Jill. So they had Firefox add-on, check the weapon shop, make purchases from a web browser in year 1. Really feel this mode is worth playing regularly. Loop is fun, like normal missions. It just doesn't have enough variety in my opinion. Like, all of the maps feel exactly the same because they pretty much are exactly the same. And then, like, the enemy variety and everything is exactly the same as it is in regular missions. The points of interest aren't really varied enough. Give the crafting ring to scamble on stat stuff, yeah. Begging for a new mainline missions, honestly, yeah. I agree. And I thought that this game mode might have something to do with the main story, but thus far, it hasn't. Mortis expansion would be amazing for it. Well, yeah, that would just be fucking Chaos Waste, which was their lightning in a bottle mode from Vermintide 2, which they absolutely should have just made and put into Darktide. Like, literally, if I were to put that into let me Google that for you and plug in what you just said, Google would return the results with the asking you the question, like, did you mean Chaos Waste? I actually thought each zone was going to have its own environment. I didn't really think it was going to have its own environment, but I thought it would be at least a little bit different. I thought it would be a little bit meaningfully different. I guess there's nighttime and then, like, tornadoes, but as far as, like, environmentals go, it's all exactly the same. Darktide could use a couple GTF get the fuck out of Dodge scenarios, other than just the Draco finale. I3? Godly Santa, hello!
That cache is sealed.
popper time.
Are you so
Dinner's here.
Why are the blasphemers
I hope the
still
food's good.
alive?
Thanks for coming by, Agram.
Sounds like they're waiting up.
Last I checked, they're owned by Tencent. No, I mean, here's the thing. So is Arrowhead. So is the company that does Warframe. So are a ton of other companies that don't make these decisions, like Fat Shark has with Dark Time. You cannot say that this is Tencent's fault. That's just copping out. Fat Shark is responsible for the design choices and implementation and support of their game. Them and them alone. And if, you know, we start trying to give them free passes all the time on it. The one thing I will say is that I have a feeling that Arvidi's Cosmetics has probably been a Games Workshop thing. Because we have seen from like Space Marine 2, Games Workshop seems to really care about trying to translate video games into model sales. So I would believe that one. That's like the one pass I'm kind of willing to give them. Hey, thank you for being here. I mean, I'm down to defend Fat Shark when it's warranted, but also like I'm down to hold them accountable for the implementation and support of their game. It can be both. It can be both things. You know, different scenarios can have different things going on. That's pretty normal. Game dev standpoint, reason why Fat Shark wouldn't want to make expeditions one-to-one replicate Chaos Base, you having to avoid their games compete with each other. There's already no retention, Sormir, on Vermintide 2, and part of the reason for that is because there's no crossplay. Like, literally, you cannot crossplay on it. Jokes on them, you spent $200 redos on orcs. Ton of stuff they can do with Hivestone. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that, Ghost Tears. It just, the way I see it sometimes, a lot of the times, I get the impression more and more that Fat Shark tries to have their cake and eat it too whenever it comes to their essentially like PR perception, public perception of them as a company, as a game dev. Because a lot of the times they seem like they just like they want to be perceived and operate like a big company, TM, like a AAA dev kind of thing. And then, but you know, whenever things go south and it suits their narrative better, then it's like, oh, we're a small indie team, you guys. Oh, you know, just things are really hard because we're a small indie team. We're not a big dog. We're trying our best, and it's like, can you just pick a lane? Pick a lane. Pick a struggle. Do you want to be a big AAA dev, or do you want to be a small indie dev? Small, so we're just little small Swedish beans. Don't get me wrong, the game is good fun. It is really fun, and that's also part of why I'm so fucking critical of it and of Fat Shark, because like this deserves to be the flagship 40K game. Like mechanically and in most capacities, this game blows Space Marine 2 out of the water. Now obviously, Darktide will never be as popular as Space Marine 2 because you don't play as a Space Marine, and Space Marines are the poster boys of Warhammer 40,000. I understand that. But still, it's just like, it deserves to have so many more players than it actually has. Not only is this the best 40K game on the market, period, this is the best, like, essentially Left 4 Dead style 4-person co-op PvE game, period, in gaming. End of story. This is it. This is the most well-constructed, mechanically well-done on the market. There's no contest. There's no, what's their fucking contest? Killing Floor 3? Back for Blood? Fuck that. It's Darktide, 100%, all the way. But it's held back. Like, it's held back by its own shortcomings in a big way. Found Space Marine 2 a bit boring. That's fair. Absolutely no evidence you support. You speculating Games Workshop won't let them is because the friction between Fat Shark and Games Workshop not necessarily do that stuff. Maybe. Who knows?
Step inside, shelter from your woes, and mayhap acquire something useful.
Does have a distinct lack of fabulous type stun blasting? Fat Shark is a AA team. Maybe the awkwardness of people expecting higher quality of a small indie studio. I don't know, man. They made tens of millions of dollars on our BDs and Hive STEM in 2025. Like, literally tens of millions. Plus, like, whenever they put out skins in the shop, each one of those, I don't know if you've ever done the math on how much the Aquillas are for, like, so for example, the Inquisition set that's out right now. If you buy just the set for Zealot, do you know how much money that is in that you're actually spending in Aquillas to be able to make that purchase? It's almost as much as a class. It's literally almost as much as a class. Classes are $12 entry fee. These are, or the skins are $11.50 per. So, I mean, that's also probably millions of dollars per year. Yeah, we have to eat back next zone because it's 3-3.
Soldier.
I don't know, but then like look at Owlcat and look at much smaller studios and games. I mean, I don't know for sure, but they seem to be able to get shit done pretty well. Only 180 people. I mean, yeah, sure, compared to like Saber. It's actually closer to 12.5 million annually. It's a lot of money. Let's see, how many? Oh, damn it, I only have 80 salvage left. Oh shit, I was running! God damn it, don't run in here! No horseplay! Space Marine 2 played like Dark Tide, you play it? Hell yeah, same. But my point is that they're able to, I mean, who knows? Who knows? One of my fellow content creators who, you know, also makes videos and stuff about Warhammer games has let me know, like, he's spoken to people over at Owlcat and other game studios that work with Games Workshop and specifically make 40K games. And they don't seem to have the same struggles with a working relationship. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Back up 5 knobs. It was $35. Damn. Yeah, if anything, I would think that Dark Tide would have more leeway because it doesn't involve Space Marines in it. At least, yeah. Hopefully, we get some enemy Space Marines someday. Got blue balled so hard. Everyone on your run died. You got there just after getting separated. Got the tech, but the gunner shot you like a dog. No! Your main criticism of Dark Tide is that there's not much of a grind. Once you max out for character, yeah, there's not much content. Lix, you would think that Games Workshop would see, like, oh hey, well, I guess it depends on how much money it makes them. I don't know, you guys. I can appreciate what you're saying and stuff like that. I appreciate and respect your, you know, stick-with-itness on Fat Shark there and wanting to give them the benefit of the doubt. But at this point, seeing what I've seen on the back end of things, the small amount that I've seen, and also seeing a tiny bit behind the curtain on, like, other game companies that also make 40K games and stuff like that, it just, I'm less inclined to be as generous with my benefit of the doubt anymore. I see a lot of decisions being made that definitely is starting to go in the direction of shafting players on a game that was sold as a live service game that would be supported with routine quality free content instead of a paid DLC focus. And that's just where I'm at. Does that mean that I'm going to stop covering Darktide, or that I hold out hope that maybe I'll be proven wrong or something like that? No, absolutely not. I really hope that I am wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong. But with 2025 and then what I've seen so far with this update this year, scale from 1 to 10, what do I rate Bingus? Oh, Bingus is a 10.
Pick his teeth in!
2,500 on the whole team. No! R.I.P. That's absolutely right. Here, you can't keep gaming games or shop on other Fat Shark games. Don't share this problem. Who knows? And the thing is, too, is that, like, and this kind of also goes back to, like, the whole, like, the mechanics of this game mode aren't very well explained within the game mode itself and stuff like that. And, like, the way that Fat Shark tends to communicate and deliver their stuff, as in, they don't. So, I mean, it just, like, whenever they consistently just leave a vacuum of information, like, they are never, chomping at the bit to come forward, to let us know what's going on, to communicate with us in any way, shape, or form. It just leaves a vacuum for nothing but speculation, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, you guys, all of you guys who are like, oh, well, it's not Fat Shark's fault, that's all just speculation on your part, too. It could be the shitty, pessimistic answer. It could also not be, but just, like, you know, it would be lovely to know, or to have any information, and Fat Shark holds the keys to that kingdom in their hands to communicate, or to utilize their robust content creator, you know, program and their robust content creator resources. I know that a lot of us in the program are enthusiastic and passionate about this game and would be thrilled to be utilized in a way where it's like, okay, you guys don't want to, you know, be the ones in the position to, like, you know, have people giving you shit if things get delayed or something like that, or, you know, you don't want to be the ones to have to communicate bad news or something like that. That's fine. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll fall on that sword. I don't give a shit. Getting an ad for 5-hour energy? Oh, shit. Game mode is antithetical to the core gameplay. You know, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with having a game mode that's antithetical to the core traditional gameplay, as long as it feels like a satisfying game mode in and of itself. And I think that's potentially where I say it's struggling. It's just that I don't know how much longevity this has as a game mode in and of itself. I really hope the new game mode won't be abandoned like Mortis Trials. Oh, it would seem not, because, like, there's a thing where it's like, oh, hey, you need to unlock a total of 18 nodes, but there's only 8. So that implies that there'll be 10 more at least at some point. Shit! No! Get my remnants! Get my remnants! You can do it! You can do it! I believe, Teak! 5K hours in the dark side. I'm wondering if you can get a single game. 3013 2014's tried every recommendation from Fat Shark if you had to miss out of your Sunday. Damn it! Good try, team. Good try. Oh, good try. Does the new game mode offer any unique rewards? Yes, there are 2 sets of free cosmetics that you get by doing the penances tied to them. You can, so as long as you have multiple people, you have to have at least 2 to start calling the Valkyrie in then you can start calling it in, and then if everybody else but you dies, one individual can still get on the Valkyrie. They're good skins too, yeah. The free cosmetics are good. Since limit to corruption is 1 health bar, does that mean if you have only 1 health bar, you can't lose corruption due to a full health bar? Well, corruption could never kill you. You'll always be left with 1 HP. So that's, I mean, it's the same as any other thing. If your corruption gets all the way full, then you'll just have 1 HP. Yeah, I don't think you can have fewer than 2 chunks too. Okay, Bride's Biscuit, are you here? Bride's Biscuit, are you here? If you're not here, I will remove you from the queue. So speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm complaining for the sake of it, isn't just a bad game. No, I'm right with you, Ghost Tears. As someone who makes content about Darktide and believes passionately, like, I make content about this game because I find the story fascinating. I love the way that they've constructed things. I think that the Dan Abnett elements in here are very obvious and they're fantastic. I love Dan Abnett books. Mechanically, I mean, I fucking love Vermintide 1 and 2. I've been a Tide player since Vermintide 1. I love these games. They're mechanically sound. Nobody does game mechanics like Fat Shark, especially whenever it comes to melee combat. It's fucking exquisite. It's so well done. I love their games so much, and that's part of why it pains me so much to see... It feels like we are on year 4 of Darktide and it's still meandering and just like trying to find its identity as a game. And I don't understand why we're struggle busing this hard to just have a core identity at this point. Have I tried Las Guns yet? I have not. I do love this game. I really do. Okay, Bride's being removed. Wandering Chatter, Total War, and Teak and Orange were just in. So Dr. 360, Sormir, and Sly, you guys are up. All criticism is just hate. Yeah, I kind of expected a little more variety. And that's kind of why I'm like, there's got to be something, especially... with the fact that, like, you have to unlock 18 nodes to finish the penance for one of the penances for it. I kind of agree with that, Ghost Tears, but apparently they don't have any plans, at least as of now, to ever make a sequel for this or for Vermintide. Like, it's not something that's on the table for them. Stop. This game is a lot of fun, but why did you do everything wrong? The Red Letter Media reference, yeah? Dan Abnett has a new book coming called Hive City. Oh, shit! No way! I'm gonna have to check that out. Rather not buy a new game just at the end of the story, honestly. True. Darktide 2, darker, tidier. We really tidied up the place. That'll be the tagline. Dr. 360, Sormir and Sly. I saw Sormir said he's logging on. Sly, what are you doing? Borrow from Helldivers, borrow more from Helldivers instead of just getting tech. Make us put some Imperium flags up or have mini dungeons we can go to for big stacks of tech at the end of it. I don't think we need more Helldivers in our Darktide game. You're taking your sweet time. Well, I mean, fair enough. I can't really argue with that. By all means. Too dark, too tide. Yeah, Darktide, too dark, too tide. How else are you gonna clean up all the gross ass Nurgle goo? True. The planetary governor has fallen amidst a scandal of treachery, and the city chokes under the oppressive austerity of imperial life, while roving Adeptus Arbites patrols enforce the Lex Imperialis without so much of a hint of pity. The newly crowned replacement has a lot to contend with, not the least that they are an outsider to this rough and dogmatic city, and already whispers of rebellion reach the upper spires. It's a synopsis of the new Dan Abnett Hive book. Hell yeah. Okay. I believe that I made Sly a promise that I would turn on my in-game chat so he could flame me So there we go. P, are you P Wizard? No, you're more a Tell. Dr. 360's P Wizard. Okay. Let's see. On deck we have Comadre, V, and Deus Vult. Mock me ruthlessly. Blaze, hurt me. Do your best, I dare you. Oh, hey, shit! We have Zeta unlocked. Hell yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this. Fuck Epsilon or whatever one we were trying to
Watch it
unlock.
not be any different.
It's not going to be, but just let me have my excitement for like 10 seconds, okay? Hey, I got pants and things. Like, Bielwick's been loving anywhere?
As usual, your attendance is unpunctual at best. Deadside is teeming with admonition cultists. Their intentions are currently unknown.
Won't the excavations need to escalate with more bosses and controls of player actions? It already does that, what?
Seize whatever tech remnants you can. Extract. Earn my
Oh, interesting.
sincere approval. Understood?
Expedition pants runs. I mean, it's just a grind though. Like you'll unlock them by playing expeditions. Hey, Solim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right.
Team is deployed. Mission underway.
Let's start at N4.
Nearby sites of interest.
We make puzzles available in the meat grinder to lower the time we spend on any single point of interest. Oh shit, look what I've done. Hey, Pledur! Thank you for the welcome to the stream, Pledur!
P-Wizard, you don't gotta shoot everything,
That
please.
salvage is valuable to the denizens of these
Oh,
wastes.
it's the same map.
They will trade for it.
I didn't pay attention at all to what, the,
Tech remnants. Praise the Omniscient.
modifiers are. Huge comic book shop in London. Okay. We need more vehicle-based stuff. Train mission. Imagine being in a large cargo vehicle barreling across the Deadlands. You have to protect a radiation barrier generator while cultists attack on bikes. That'd be crazy. We see some not Chaos Waste. Aw, man. I was hoping for Chaos Waste, personally. I still think Chaos Waste on Nox Alpha would have been it. Because that, we know Nox Alpha has a variety of environments.
Sounds like they're waking up.
Oh, jeez. Gee willikers.
Position reach forth into our affairs. Find them.
Okay, let me see here.
When you let go, you really let go, eh, Saga?
That one.
A gratifying moment.
God damn this bitch.
The
This one.
motive force smiles upon
This
you.
one.
The lock is undone.
Ah.
Sorry. Then I took a better way.
Musclehead's dead!
I think this mode would be better if we had to earn a certain amount of tech. Well, you already do. You do have to earn. Oh, do you mean like per mission?
What a mess.
Maybe this mode will go into the void sector me? I don't know. Maybe. I could see them doing any number of like different expeditions later on down the road. Chaos Waste is on the last node of expeditions. Trust, that must be it. Hey! Oh, Centauro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chaos Waste would have been sick. Maybe a couple in your apartment in a few more years we'll get actual Chaos Waste. Maybe. A swamp, like a Dark Souls Elden Ring level of poison swamp bullshit. Oh god, please no.
One of the many
Ghostwood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Servitor.
mentioned the other day they should merge Havoc, Mortis Trials, just merge Havoc and Mortis Trials into Chaos Waste. Hell yeah.
Of course, I appreciate what I shall choose to interpret as
Yeah,
a
I'm
gesture
one.
of solace and kindness.
Her mission
As you
would be,
wish.
but then again, the whole point is like, well, honestly, no, I don't think they should have, at least with the way that they set this up, with how already there's such a, like, an ability to grief your teams and how much it already requires, like, some level of coordination and everything like that. I still kind of don't understand why this is the game mode that you can quick play, and then Havoc you can't quick play, because it really feels like it should be the opposite.
What's the ranger down? Come in.
Are tech remnants Rams? Yes. I'm gonna choose the cope and believe Mortis Trials implies they will get Mortis operations. That's what I believe. I mean, literally, one of the intros is Stephanie giving us a voice line where she's like, oh yeah, my master wants you tested to see if you can hack it as a Mortis operative. So, like, we know Grendel wants us tested for that. That was supposed to be the point. Why I guess maybe we didn't pass our tests? Outside missions are Mechanicus led. Inside one an Ordo. Well, that kind of drives me a little bit crazy though, Blader Mouse, because the thing is that the missions, the mission just before this game mode that started like setting it up story-wise was No Man's Land, and that was fucking hopefully you can just walk through that. You don't even have to do anything with it. That was Knight Commander Dragor and everything, and they were like, oh, the heretics have settlements, more settlements out in the wastes. We're gonna go get them in the wastes. We're gonna go take the fight to them. We're gonna take old Lionheart out there and go blast their asses wide open. Where's Knight Commander Dragor? Where's any of that setup? Why? And then we actually get these missions, and then Hadron's here for some reason. She's like, yeah, no, go out into the fucking desert and like collect some RAM for me. And then we get out here and we see the RAM, and she's like, holy shit, what? There's RAM out here? And it's like, bitch, what are you talking about? You just told us this before we left. Why they didn't? Because it's a game mode that has to be agnostic of the main story chain. Do you notice Swagger talks about Brunt? I still haven't heard those. I've heard so many people telling me that Swagger has voice lines about Brunt, but I haven't heard any of them myself. I have so much grinding to do on this game, though. They can't get the voice actor back, I guess. To be fair, Ram is pretty classy. Yeah. Tech remnants has to be used for something. I really think that the reason why the cult wants it is because it must be for Ermal. It's got to be like, why if it's meaningful and interesting to the Adeptus Mechanicus within our warband, that means that it's got to be like a tech thing for the heretics. Volper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I would think it's got to be fucking Dark Mech, because I've long suspected Ermal of being Dark Mech.
That would seem to have restored the power. That is a data reliquary. It is most valuable. You will need to bring
Ram
it to
6 are always surprising when they actually exist. The Demon in the Sands is part mechanical, then maybe some of the remnants are related to it. Maybe. Coming back from a short break? Hell yeah. Need to level up your Hive Scum? Dude, it's the best fucking class in the game. IMO. It's a great but cold flesh and seal. There's political drama between two branches of the Imperium. I think I've heard of that one. I think I've seen excerpts from that specifically in my research.
Cursed thing!
Shoot it! The lock is no longer a barrier.
You guys got that one?
Watch the demon in his hands just gonna be named some dude named. No, it's gotta be Cloveron. Calveron? We've not seen any of the demon in the sand stuff out here. I know, even though they fucking name drop it in the trailer.
Anointed.
Someone off that trapper!
Okay. Oh hey, yeah. Door time! Fucking love. Oh.
They went did the other one.
Greg from First Descendant. Yeah. I'm Greg.
I am glad to do so.
Okay, Greg.
Business costs nothing.
The salvage are just random mechanical parts. Well, and apparently the cosmetics that you get for this game mode have like flavor text. It's like, gee, golly gee willikers, isn't it awful weird that like the people, the citizens of the dead side are so tech handy and everything? Like it's definitely like a wink wink, nudge nudge. Boy oh boy, I bet they aren't former Mechanicus or a lost, you know, cult Mechanicus or something. Trying to decide between buttons. Hey! Jack Mission, thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Oh, hang on. Let's pull him in here. Because we can still get the tech remnants from killing him. Hell yeah. Okay, now we close the door. Now that we've got him in here. Nice job, you guys. Jack! For you, let me pop you some party poppers. 1, 2. I agree, Kinj. New enemies for sure. 3.
Use the extractor to peek inside.
4. You just assume the entire planet is close-knit with the Mechanicus because of its well-known manufactorums. I think that's at least part of it. 5. But I mean, like all of the all the outside of the sanctuaries, those are old mining areas, and then this was the refinement, because you can see like in some of these sanctuaries there's mine carts on tracks and stuff like that that's very clearly like leading into here. So they were mining. I can't even read the names of you guys who are following anymore because there's so many party popper streamers in the way. Hey, Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Fascinating your eyes are.
Oh, thank you, Swagger. You know, that Swagger, he's a charmer. You gotta watch out for him. I think I'm gonna not get the
You never know what you might see.
Medicaid station. I'm gonna be fine. Instead of 3 zones. Oh, there's 5. Holy shit, you're right. So that must be the modifier on this one.
Oh, there are 5.
These are amazing lore videos. I have no clue what the story is without them. Well, hey, thank you for watching my autistic grants. Still hoping that we waited a couple days. All these speedrunners realize they need tech remnants to progress. I think that some people, like, you know, Darktide tends to be a brain off, just turn heretics on a multi-type game. And I think that's a very valid way to go about it. My thing is that, like, I'm trying to figure out if there's motherfucking lore in here. So I'm trying to grind it out as fast as humanly possible. Desert isn't wet anymore with all Swagger's compliments?
You have triggered an alarm.
You mean dry? The desert isn't dry anymore with all of Swagger's compliments?
Enjoy.
One would say he's got swagger. He does.
I feel another headshot coming on.
Tyrannus isn't, you don't like trains? That's fair. Hey, I'm just saying thanks for watching my autistic rants. I'm not saying you have it. Me? Someone found a heavy rock saw. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Hello, Norman. I think House Sparkette was AdMech back. Maybe. Swagger is so down bad for Hadron, and that's valid. Honestly, it's true. I think Swagger's just down bad for anybody that I don't think that it's necessarily genuine. I think that he's just a charmer because he is essentially out to get whatever like benefits him. And he schmoozes. There's a lot of people out there like that. What's my favorite 40k faction? Jeez. At this point, I have such a soft spot for him.
The servo skull will provide it. Hold your
This is looking through your nugget. Marquette was deposed by Margrave. Yes. Indeed they were. Swagger is like Garrett from DS9. He really kind of is, isn't he? Real love triangle going on between Swagger, Hadron, and Zoran. I ship Hadron and Zoran hardcore. Swagger can get it wherever he wants. Swagger has no shortage of options. Hadron and Zoran, that's some real shit.
Impressive, brutes!
Swagger's gonna end up with Morrow. Sorry, ladies and gents, that'd be amazing.
Got a carking trapper! It's gone!
Started to play this game every other mode, which is someone starting the gate in the sanctuary right away. What the fuck? That's silly. Oh, although I have heard of people essentially, I have heard of people having like essentially a, what am I saying? Strategy. Strategy is the word I'm trying to think of. I3 next. Where they'll go to like the Valk thing, or they'll go to the sanctuary door and they'll start it and they'll get it to almost full, and then they'll leave and then go around the map and do everything and then come back, and then they only have to hold out for a tiny amount of time before they can actually get out. So maybe that's what they're doing? And just like not communicating it? Hour and a half to go.
I yearn for you to be elsewhere.
I think Squadron will be a thing. Nah.
Interlopers remain, and I am running short on patience.
Go there! Get him!
Let's see, on deck we have Comandre, V, and Deus Volt. Deus Volt, are you still here? Praise Big Mort and his death card, but screw Typhus. Aw. Typhus is a much more interesting character. Oh shit. Sorry, big man. Okay, good. Let him down hard, and Mara will be there to pick up the pieces of his broken heart.
Ah, the cache is unsealed.
Remember when I pulled heretic?
Let's keep going.
Good times.
Maybe you should write a Swagger romance fanfic. Obviously, yes. M1! That's all we got left.
Last one.
Were you trying to be friendly when you spoke with Pawn? Was embarrassing?
Nah, it's plain face who's a bad un.
Very complicated.
Don't worry about it, just listen to me and it'll all be fine. Hooks master, give me a
Let's
shot!
get... Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Damn, it's almost done.
Runs are going well. I actually hate the map at each zone, looking the same, so it makes it get tiresome. Well, and again, like, I also recognize in some ways I am definitely subjecting myself to like this as a punishment because I'm trying to grind through it as fast as humanly possible, because I want to know, like, for me and wanting to make content about it, I kind of need to know ASAP if there's something crazy in it. Although I also know that some people like New Type have already got to Lambda and stuff like that, so I would assume if there was anything big hiding in anything, I would have heard about it by now. Probably. It would be all over Reddit and stuff like that, I would assume.
Customers, how delightful. The Deadsiders will be thrilled.
There's left behind Penny.
I'm just dropping out the reliquary barrel over here. You guys keep doing your thing. doesn't know about the secret cult sanctuary? No. Oh, you're fine, Evan. I haven't even called you yet. Get the Lambda and there's gene stealers. Decane and Havron are gonna make a terrifying power couple. Oh, actually, yeah, they would be.
Moscow is beginning its analysis. The scanning zone must be defended by you.
I heard you. We'll see what we can do.
Heading back toward M1. No, no.
He's gonna get hot.
There we go. Gene Stealer power saws. I'm sure it's just an Easter egg. Oh, it's just a tease. It's just another tease. Another taunting of Joe. New game mode will be a dating sim for Darktide. I'd play it.
Looks like a job for explosives.
There are no more sites of interest in this scanning zone. It is time to move
All right, door time.
Finally, justice for its victims.
Spread your blessing of death to my child.
Nice bomb there. All right, let's get this going. Dating sim. Pull the Cadian, you can fix them. 40k dating sim would be peak. It really would be, especially if it was with the Primarchs. And then like Titus's DLC or something like that.
Quiet down. Oh, you out.
That's the Ranger, Sergeant!
Great deep, Rocket.
Always back in there! Bring it down!
Doors are open. Mom's here to pick us up from the mall. Casual DLC? There you go. Stephanie and Paul, the real power couple. Honestly, I can't argue with that. Okay, walking only time. Walking only time. We have one that's called Rogue Trader.
Been on point with those crack grenades, Pee-wee.
Oh, I'm very pleased to see you. Oh, very pleased to
So I
meet you.
have 205 salvage. This is looking good. Sanguinius will be easy mode. So would Fulgrim.
Yes, I can see the two of you were made.
Oh,
for
hell
each
yeah.
other.
I've heard good things about this one. There's also more time one.
So soon.
We should extract
Well,
after this one
it
because
is
the
what
further
it
you get into
is.
the runs, the more likely you are to get 2014'd. So we should just treat this as a normal one and leave after this one.
Sounds good.
Titus dating some DLC being said is Launch Space Marine 2 with him up on your screen. Be romance Rannick so he can have a bit of joy in his life.
The faithful return you for taking you home.
Who says he flew in and didn't do anything?
You really
Great.
think there's out of value out here? Crack going out! Got a present for you! Shots flounder!
Do you have a plan for getting through that door?
Got a Jaxis! Something with a
Are we supposed to start the servo skull down there or something? I think so. So new type uses is pretty busted. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I heard.
Clear.
Am I supposed to be going down there and doing something? I think I need to go down there and do something.
No, we're
Oh.
T1.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. It's already done. Okay. Yep, team one next.
Sounds like a pop house.
First would be hard mode, very hard mode. Wouldn't Ferris Manus? Get it? Because Iron Hands. Iron's hard. Very hard. Sorry, I'll see myself out. What are you buying? What do you say? You know, Swagger does also have Resident Evil 4 gun seller guy vibes. Airstrike is pretty strong. Get out, do you want BD? Well, then tell BD to actually follow through on what he says he's going to do and like make him start streaming and stuff. He's always threatening. Everyone said you last one up. You back was there. You booked it. You only got 90. That's still not bad. Hey, it's better than nothing. Only more elephant. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool.
I do my duty gladly. Incoming!
Yeah, posh hello stranger, yeah.
Over so soon.
You know, if Swagger came up to me and was like, hello stranger, he'd probably work on me. Not gonna lie. P3? Or Epsilon 4. We could also split and then meet at Extract. Very much a black market trader. It's gotta be at least a little bit posh. You've had 3 coffee, which is like 6 coffee. Maybe you need a direct injection, obviously. Feels like you're the only person who doesn't like Swagger. I like him more than I like Hestia. Yeah, I don't hate him, but at least, here's my thing. Compared to like Hestia Pride, I'm like, well, at least he has a personality. That it's only Hadron as the handler for expeditions. Yeah, it's interesting, especially since like we know KX's voice actor is still working with Fat Shark, because he's one of the RBD's voice actors.
It's pitiable existence.
He's all right. He's at least a bit memorable. Yeah. I like Swagger more. If his name wasn't Swagger, I actually fully agree with that, V. You need someone to hold your hand while you're in the new game mode? Well, you're in the right place, dude. That's what I do. Happy to do it. This is our new cool guy character. Cool guy. What? Yeah, join. Oops. We'll see if we have time. You're a bit late for queuing, but we'll see. We'll see. Somebody just flat out forget Zoran exists. Well, they've used him all at once, and they've never spoken about him again. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Oops. I am reserving tomorrow for more off-stream lore grinding, so I can actually capture the footage and stuff for content, and maybe hopefully starting script writing.
You guys can head over to P3, Tiny, and I got this.
Okay, on my way.
Old places, old faces, old corpses.
Maybe. Yes, I am.
This place lacks the
Swagger's tin
blessing
is
of the
Ermal.
local
Yes, Ermal
force.
Skarkle. No, I mean, like, oops, I literally haven't played any of this game mode off stream, which means that none of this is usable for footage. There's a ghost of a cat that lives with you now. You see a bigger black cat in your house in the corner of your yard than your little one? Oh. That's kind of sweet and also a little bit spooky. You've been slipping on Marathon? Cryo's coming soon. I mean, here's the thing, Waxo. They only launch with 3 maps. But Cryo's coming soon.
Without power,
You're print finished? Hell yeah! You've been with Mysterious Voice for a while, for him to still be known as Mysterious Voice. I heard from somebody that they
Let's go drop it off the Exfil.
it seems that it's confirmed that my theory is correct and it is Lecter Cathoris. but I haven't actually gotten anything myself that confirms that as of yet. So, difficulty increase the more we gain techno tickets. No, Vlad. The way that it works is that, so you pick your difficulty and enemies will have that like difficulty level of health and everything for the duration of your excursion. But the more of the random wandering patrols and everything that you go run into and choose to fight and stuff like that, that is what affects, like, the more of those you go fight and put your face into, the more horde spawns you'll get and the more difficult they'll become more quickly.
All sites of interest have been exhausted.
Definitely a different mysterious cultist than before. So, no, there's mysterious cultist and mysterious voice. Sorry. So this is the mysterious cultist that's Lecter Cathoris, and this has been the same voice actor and the same character since he was first introduced in what I call the Lost Vox Intercept, because Fat Shark, yeah, Exfil. Fat Shark put it up and then took it down and never put it back up again, and we don't know why. But very clearly, like, the voice actor is still alive, still doing voice work and everything. Sounds like awesome, maybe. Maybe it's the same voice actor. But anyways, so there's the mysterious cultist, that's his character. He's been around for a long time. He is most likely Lecter Cathoris, and then the mysterious voice is Ermal, and that is the angry female voice in the Dark Communion. Then there's another mysterious voice in Amora Brahms's Mortis Trial Memories, who is Great Grandpa Brahms, aka probably Grendel. I use my call down. Hopefully it actually does something this time. Oh, yeah, there's a Valk and a Valk. That's really funny. If we die in the expeditions, what happens? You lose all the tech. So if only one person on your team dies, they drop all the tech remnants they had, and then somebody else on your team needs to pick them up to secure them and make sure that they aren't lost for the whole team. Well done, you guys. If everybody on your team dies, all of your tech remnants are lost, you get nothing, and you go back to the Morning Star. Oh, okay. Good to know, Beanie. There's the mysterious guy that threatened Grendel directly. Yes, we still don't know who or what that was, but it definitely sounded demonic. Jokes if the Morning Star is Grendel. I think that he's trapped on the Morning Star for sure. You've been no-lifing this mode, so you're loving it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well done, team. Excellent work. Colmadre, V, and Deus Volt, you guys are up. Saying lost in the expedition, we lose all tickets collected from other matches. No. So the map doesn't reset or anything. You only lose what you got in that specific run. Very well done, you guys. Oh my god, I just saw the group chat, Beanie. Somebody linked my marathon video in the wild on Reddit? That's so exciting. Grendel probably Dreadnought treatment in the Morningstar? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. One of the best bits between Karib and Grandpa is your favorite. That's fair. Karib, embrace humility, accept your fate. I'm stoked. I'm really hoping that I can get Marathon to take off because I'm fucking fascinated by the lore. It gives me the same, like, put the pieces together itch that Darktide does. Yeah, very poor time to practice your humor, Karib. Still not entirely sold on Grandpa Bombs being Grendel. Hi. BD just came and gave me a thumbs up. Tempted to join? If you would like to join the queue, Silvermark, you are welcome to. Do know that we only have, oh, actually, yeah, we have around like a little more than an hour of stream left, and we have 1, 2, exactly 3 strike teams. So actually, I am going to close the queue. It's a lot easier with comms, yeah. Okay. So Sojit, Gale, Evan, and Bridget, you guys are on deck for going after this team. Let's see how things are looking for our progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. Only about 11,000 more. Let's go back to Gamma to try and grind out Epsilon. You didn't feel panicked at all? Good. Tend to play on 300 ping when you play with friends? Oh god. Where are you located? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite far. I'm on NA West. Oops comes and plays with us, and Oops in the same area. Duke of Dhaka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's the question, History Doggo. What are they hiding there? What is it? I don't know. I want to go now. There's a bar on the Morning Star. You can get cheated out of dockets playing Dead Man. Sozy, I know, right? Hello, welcome. 90% of the time, you have no problem playing. Every now and then, you get a little lag. Yeah, it's not too bad. But I have closed the queue for now because we have exactly 3 more strike teams after this. So I'm gonna leave it closed for now. Oops always tries to join after I say I've closed the queue. Typical, just typical. Regrinding your Hive Scum because you gave up 2 months ago trying to play it. Did you ever check out Ultimate Hive Scum? Vitriax. Demon of the Suns, Demon Gate, Gene Sealers, The Lost Recipe? I don't know, maybe it's a Krabby Patty formula. I don't know what's out there. I want to know what's out there. I think something that really helps for people playing across the world in my region is that NA West tends to be one of the less populated servers. All right. And 4.
The locals are touchy fellows, but they've agreed to provide armament. Join me at a dead sanctuary, and we'll butter like gentlemen.
I thought he said we'd butter like gentlemen. I was like, the fuck does that mean, Swagger? And I realized he said barter. Oh, damn it.
This is your last warning!
Show me what you got!
Smooth like butter. Swagger is smooth like butter.
I see you have found some tech remnants. How competent?
Only one Darktide is fighting some kind of Chaos Marine. Dog burgles and pogrins. So why not give us a bit more of a boss? I know, Silvermark. Well, and also like there's so like all of Darktide is very, very, very Plague Marine coded. It drives me crazy. You mean butter like gentlemen mean? It's buttering like gentlemen. Gentleman always keeps butter on his person. Yeah, my mom always told me never date a guy unless he keeps a thing of butter in his pocket.
I can argue with your manner, Firebrand, but not results.
If you like the first one, you'll love it. Oh, so Aspire. God, all these people leaving the queue. I can't believe it. Why do you guys hate me? I thought we were friends. 3 horizontal lines squared. Kick, oops. It's payback. It's body temp butter, so it spreads easy. Yeah, of course. That's why it's buttering like a gentleman. Rue! You're also not in the queue. Hey, Raptor Blue, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to WAG 1. 3 horizontal lines squared.
Investigate the site of interest with alacrity.
Bossa Marimba.
The cultists are always
Look,
watching.
Bussy. I don't hate you guys. Hey, look, we just got a raid. Be nice. Don't lie to the new people about me, okay? Hey, Lady Badash, Lenore Learns, DCME99. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Blasphemers. Deal with them as such.
I don't hate you guys. Stop it. They're lying. They're telling more than 10 lies. This is an evil, nasty little chat. They're so mean. Someone call for a boom. What did Major Maneater say? I missed it. Joe loves new people. She only has old people. Look, I'm an old person myself. I'm gonna be 38 in like a week and a half or something like that. 2 weeks? Something like that. Some amount of time. It's over here. Your chat hates you too, Raptor? Yeah, it's just a streamer thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 3? Wait, you don't hate your chat? Look, here's the thing. We all pretend like we hate each other. They pretend like they hate me. I pretend like I hate them. It's a bit. It's just a little bit like, it's a weird little foreplay thing we do. Kind of like Sienna Foyganassus and Victor Saltzpyre. We don't hate him. But you do think he hates you guys? Oh, that reminds me, you guys. I got edible glitter now. So I'll actually eat glitter again. BD loves everyone here. Oh, KB does hate me. That one I actually kind of believe. I don't hate you. Darktide's AI infrastructure could be Space Marine justice. They would outsmart the rejects. Oh, I don't know about that. A lot of Space Marine 2 could have been cleared up as basic misunderstandings. People just talk to each other. BD has absolutely no hate in his heart. Gotta go eat something, be lurking like you normally do. Hey, thanks so much, Raptor! I super appreciate it. Well, thanks for the raid, and I hope that your food is delicious. God only knows, I understand and identify with that. I'm usually starving by the time I'm done streaming. Except on Wednesday nights, because we get freezer pizzas. And we put those in the oven I eat just before streaming. And so I'm not starving by the time I'm done on Wednesdays. But every other time I usually forget to eat first. Some big dum-dum.
What do they want now?
The only thing you legitimately hate is AI slot. Oh my god! Last night, I had somebody come to my fucking marathon video and say like, oh, nice chat GPT script. And I was like, bitch, I fucking rewrote this script 5 times before I landed on the final version. I graduated in 2011 with a degree in creative writing. You can make fun of my voice. You can call me a tourist. You can tell me you hate my cat. But don't you ever come to my channel and tell me that my script is fucking AI. I will fucking fight you. Leandros is a bitch. Yes, he is. Leandros is a mega bitch. Trainer Mana, yes, sorry, I've closed the queue because we have 3 other strike teams after this one. And only like an hour left. Good AI stream? Oh, thanks. I would have picked a better, what is it, YouTube model? Would ever hate a cat? I don't know. I'm just saying. There are people who say fuck your cat, though. Like, fuck your cat, I hate your cat. You know, it's just full of haters, man. 2011, you were like 10. Yeah, I'll be 38 relatively soon. I'm old. It's fine.
There's big
I'm
things
one.
in my future. Yours too, if you're deft with your cards.
Ending stream right is there. What? I do write my scripts. I spent a long time on my scripts. Oh, the goblin. Hey, Beatty, would you do me a solid and bring me the goblin? 2011, you were 13 or 14?
No more big
I was like 22?
Please.
How? Maybe 23?
They can't stay
I don't know. Somewhere around there.
Heavy gunner.
In the intermission zone? Yes. So Major Man-Eater, you'll just have to wait until we're in the sanctuary, and then the goblin will be procured. Everyone's old and past tense if you think about it. If you think of time as your weapon.
Your servo scan is beginning its analysis.
The Space Marine video is still your favorite? Oh, do you mean the rejects kid dumpster on a Space Marine? You waited for months for that one? That one was very much a labor of love. That took a long time to write and then also edit because there was like so much math to do and like trying to figure out how to do all the different screens with the data results on them and stuff and deliver it in a way that would like make sense at a glance to somebody and shit. That one was tough. I was like halfway through that one. I was like, I never want to do a fucking tabletop statistics video ever again. What? Okay. I feel like that ogre just flung a dog out of his club, which I personally feel like is cheating. The rejects would not only dumpster a Space Marine, the only Space Marine might have a chance is a big ass shark dude with a power claw. Hey, garbage! He's fucking garbage. No, Rue, I still haven't unlocked the end. Working on it. I'm trying, man. Trainer Mana, the queue is closed, so you are not in the queue. We have 3 strike teams right now after this one that's currently on their expedition. It's 45,000 tech remnants, dude. And you typically get like between 1,000 and 2,000 to run. Bye, Vitriax! I hope you feel better soon. Alright, yeah, let's get inside. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, hey, yes, the goblin. Oh, he's so tired. Thank you. Here he is.
I see you have a data relic.
He's so tiny and small and sleepy. You've barely done any expeditions. You want the BD dubs? Well, unfortunately, that's not a redeem. BD says no. He doesn't want to be on camera. He is a tired little baby. He's looking over at where BD was like, what the fuck did you do to me? Why would you have done this?
You a person of
Hi, little friend.
taste. A curious choice. Be careful.
He's a nice little boy.
What
What do you mean, Rue? What the fuck does that mean?
The pain will
Hi, friend. You're nice. Did you know that? Steal the show. Oh, I see Beanie. I thought you meant the cat, like, glaring. Okay, okay. Rue already took over the stream once. We did that for April Fool's stream 2024? 2024? 2023? Something like that? What's the difference between all the grid points? Weather conditions and whether it's nighttime or daytime and dog modifiers. It was like 12 years ago. You want to ruin BD Dub stream? We would have to like import Rue over here, which I've threatened to do for PAX this year.
An impressive
doubt the rejects could kill the Space Marine. What you doubt is the situation in the first place.
Something out here.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the stuff set up in Darktide is really telegraphing Space Marine.
Cannot afford to take the
Stream
chance.
packs? The data connection there would not support live streaming. It is garbo. There's a ton of nerds all on the same like 5G network. It's not good. I know the standalone grid point gets changed to act as a Maelstrom mission. Have you done it, Silver? Oh wait, you said you've hardly played any. KB, did you actually unlock Lambda yesterday? Tell me, am I just gonna be bitterly disappointed? I forget how you're supposed to fucking do this one.
You seem pally with Sister Prime. Is this something we should know?
Many things, but this is not one of them. She has
I
a
will be
broad
disappointed.
perspective on Holy Scripture.
Well,
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Anything you care to
that's
pass
okay.
on?
Not that would serve ye without long years of study. Shotgun sighted!
You need too much looking? Well, I was kind of hoping that there would be like an actual fucking story thing that it would just like give to us, so. That's it, stream's over.
You enjoying yourself yet?
Undertaking the God Empress work brings joy untold.
Each to their own, I guess.
Join me in righteous.
All right. Upside down triangle squared. At the end, it doesn't even matter. Maybe 2020. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Corpse bastard!
Your efforts disappoint me, brothers and sisters.
Shotgun!
Just learned that Brunt was down in the wave the whole time. But I still haven't heard that voice line. I've heard a whole bunch of people telling me it's in the game. I still haven't heard it myself. Starfield has an expansion coming? I don't give a isn't it just like a texture pack or something? Isn't it just like a big ass texture pack? More story than Darktide? He knows something useful is out here?
Ah, the scan is concluded.
I need to make my own Darktide with blackjack and gene sealers. Yeah, that's also how I feel, Leo. It's like Starfield's getting an update. Okay? What kind of update? An update? The kind that is one?
Taxi 77 inbound! Coxburster, shoot it!
Let's divide and conquer. Half of us go to M4, half of us go to horizontal lines 1.
I must say it's simply splendid to be spending more time in your company, dear lady.
I'm gonna go to
Let
M4.
me assure you, your crude attempts at flattery fall on deaf ears.
Did I say splendid?
Should cancel a realistic game. It said make your own version of Darktide.
If it is intoxication you seek, you need only speak to Magos by emojis.
Fucking shit! Damn dog. It made me look bad. Ducktide? Now, are we ducks or are we fighting ducks? Fuck me. No, I did not mean to leap over that rail. Thank you.
Not a word! Just help me up, yeah?
Shotgunner!
Know something is out here. Hadron Sorter knows something is out here. You think something would actually be out here? The only thing that's buried in the sands is what's left of my patience with this fucking game and its goddamn story. Because so the minigame requires Guitar Hero control. That's actually amazing. Strumtide?
Here, young beastie.
Ahoy there! Can I interest you in some vicious little...
Holy fuck!
Varlets.
Holy fucking pack
The
that, man.
serpent skull is beginning its analysis. Hold your ground. Repel the spiky ones.
You can play through the fire and flame one expert to progress through the first objective nice and easy. This is a really casual warm-up. All right, things are about to not look good for Joe.
Let's see what you got.
A little help.
Fucking shit. Come on, shoot the dog off me. Shoot the dog off me. Why are you not shooting the dog off me, you rat bastard? You very powerful ranged monstrosity. Draw an ambush with
I got pinned too.
Yes. I'm on my way. Uh-oh.
Go! Kill for the grandfather!
Jeez. Do they not hit you? Well, I think it's because I had an advanced Desperado up, bro. I was immune to range damage with a dog on me. Oh my god!
Vagabond is no more. We've killed your trapper.
It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm not gonna fucking crack. Rejects. Sound hurt when low health would be nice. Some of them do. Sometimes they do. All the words I said in my mic definitely picked up. Perfect. Just as intended. Just make sure you pick up his tech remnants. Oh no! Through the whole horde of things! Unless there were horrible words about you. Yeah, I blamed you for all of that, Rue. For the trapper and the poxburster coming out together. Fucking your fault. Nothing bad about transparency. They owe this community something. I know, right?
We've lost a veteran.
It's extremely small things with Greek letters for Kappa and Lambda are wrong. I know. Tier 3 subs, hear all the swear words.
Fox house nearby.
I don't actually blame Rue, obviously.
Town pacified.
Nice job, Comadre. Well done. Don't run, no horseplay.
I see your flames are spent.
Yeah, I say nice things about Rue.
Stand together.
Well
Is
done,
this a
dude.
troubled soul I see before me?
Hey, at least we keep all of our salvage. That's nice.
Soothe you.
Swagger, I don't want you to swap me.
Courageous choice.
Alright, I'm gonna take this one again and use it earlier.
Until fate reunites.
You say nicer things? You never say nice things about me. Not that I'm aware of, at least. If you're out there saying nice things about me, I never know about it. 88 is bollocks, to a degree. To a degree. Who a flirty Swagger is? I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. We haven't been bantering as much lately, but you say some fucking foul things to me too. You always get a warm feeling when Rue's around. Is that because you pee yourself in fear? Enables stumbling into the safe haven, but inside of Gene Stealers. So you could view a Space Marine enemy. You ask yourself, how would you kill the rejects?
We obey.
I'd just throw a bunch of crushers that overhead at them. So I'd just make a Space Marine overhead then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the what if I need it later issue? Ah, fuck it. Just throw it. Fucking son of a fuck.
Right. Time to get even.
They seek to plunder that which is
Nothing
ours.
though will ever top Cerise saying to me when talking about like the content creating stuff. Completely a joke. He did not mean this at all, but it still was the most I've ever been roasted, I think, in my life. He looks at me and he goes, "Why should I, a man, celebrate the mediocre accomplishments of a woman?" And I just was like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't deserve that. And he just like, we both started cracking up. And he was just like, Jesus Christ, that's the meanest thing I've ever said in my life. I'm so sorry. It was so funny though. Kid Greeny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That was so fucking funny. I was fucking crying. I was laughing so hard. It was I've never been roasted like that. Never before, never since. Lasgun needs even more ammo. You're neurotic and will panic at 99% capacity. To be fair, I'm always reloading my guns too. So this thing lasts for minutes, you guys said? Fuck it, I'm deploying it now. Dang, deploy it now.
I have a present for you.
Why are the rejects collecting tech remnants? Because Hadron told us to go out here into the desert and collect tech remnants. And then we got out here into the desert to collect tech remnants. It's just like, holy shit, wow, there are tech remnants out here? I didn't know that. And I'm like, bitch, are you high? Penances for this mode are so long. I really, yeah. Oh, right, I was talking about this earlier, but Dark Knight has kind of had this problem since it launched where, like, Fat Shark really seems to be trying to, like, create art, like, essentially make game modes and game mechanics that, like, force you to log in and, like, that essentially is like, well, if you want to do this, you have to come back and, like, grind the game and just grind and grind and grind a ton instead of just, like, making the game interesting and enjoyable to play and consistently updating it with map content and a story that people actually want to see. And I feel like this game mode is a continuation of that. Marathon cinematics where they stick circles in their head and it plays music. We can extract those with cryo archive. Wait, what? You know the marathon cinematic where they stick circles in their head. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. The subdermal listeners? Interesting.
Throwing grenade! Listen, run, or rage at.
Without power, little will happen.
I was so fucking in the weeds on that one for a minute.
Hey, don't get sloppy. I'm not dragging you back. Sloppy? Me? You're having a laugh.
No, you're fine. It just took me a minute to like clock what you were saying. Now I get it, and I'm on the same page, and that's dope. As well. Let's extract. Associate, please with the armor over here. Hadron just wanted us to go outside and cut some grass. I guess, Scouty, that must be it. Sassy robot lady tells you to do something, you'll go do it. Now you're pissed off. The tech must be lost because the game said, oops, mission aborted. Oh, yeah. No, I fully understand that. That pisses me the fuck off, too. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is no ram, there's only war. Shit. We have enough time to do one more. We can do it, we can do it. Maybe we don't.
Extraction is no longer optional.
Maybe we don't.
There is much left to
Yeah, we should probably leave. Pray for the death of your team for this penance.
For the good Emperor!
Gamma will never let you
shall
leave.
triumph this day, kindred.
Remnant our age is so scarce, let in 40k. We must rage wars for it, honestly.
They must not escape with their plunder.
Listen up! Let's break!
In cover, are they? Won't do 'em any good. Shotgunner! He's got
The fucking ogre is shooting at the Valkyrie. Can it actually take damage to the point where it'll make it go away?
chucking crap.
How they take the death storms and the dogs? That's fair. That ogre looked back. Yeah, that was actually pretty rad. That was cinematic as fuck. That ogre and Heretic of the Month right there. All right. Well done, team. Excellent work. Sojik, Gale, Evan, and Bridget, you guys are up next. Well done. Can't wait for the next class to be Ministorm, Tide Filter, and their ults to check the party stuff too, so that'd be amazing. Hines and Verbosity, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nuncio Aquila is a banger in this mode. Imagine if the Valkyrie had it. Well, I can't imagine why the ogre would be shooting at it if it didn't. I'm wondering if it gets spicy enough and if there are too many gunners, if it can like essentially run the Valkyrie off, maybe? Epsilon only allows Valk items? Oh. Does it? I don't think Epsilon's still the one I'm working on right now, I think. Let's check and see how close we are to having it done. Administrum Lackey, Administrum Lackey, and you just drown heretics in paperwork? Well done, you guys. Okay, let me see. Epsilon, how are we looking? God help me. Still at least 2 more runs. And then, yeah, and 2 more for this. So, Sojik Gale, Evan, Bridget, you guys are up. Hi, Gobbo. The goblin's here. He's just a little loaf on the floor. We're close. We're close, which means that we'll probably be getting Lambda on Friday. Which means it'll be time for my immense disappointment. Evan! Bridget! When are we getting a Goblin Loaf Bakery cam? It's not quite Lambda time. Well, we'll see. We'll see how many we can get in these runs here. Sojak and Bridget are here. Evan! Evan, I'm gonna leave you in the queue. Yokai! Yokai, are you here? Oh, you're here. Yeah. Hop in, Yokai. You can see this lying. You could be lying the whole time, and there's actually Dark Tide 2, and there's no Dark Tide 2 in Lambda. Look, I was prepared for disappointment, and I have a feeling disappointment I shall receive. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Here goes Cat Bob and even Bob Baker, because he's either making biscuits or being a loaf. Oh, I love kitties. Kitties are so nice. I'm so sick of this fucking song. Good night, V. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Excellent game. There's a great unclean one in Lambda and it eats the Valk. Okay. Me playing out of your mind, gonna beat the heresy out of the heretic so hard they're gonna wish. It's fine, we'll be running heresy anyways. Can't believe they still haven't changed the fucking song for the Morning Star. It's been almost a year now this song has been on, and I'm fucking sick of it. Kitties are so nice. Alfurious killed 2 families of birds yesterday and played with the corpses. Yeah, nicely, in a cute way. They could rotate it every update. That would be nice. I'm fucking sick of this song. It's one of the more obtrusive songs that they ever play on the Morning Star. Brayden Clean One grabs the Valk, pulls out a straw, and slurps the pilot out like a Capri Sun. Fuck, I want a Capri Sun. Catherine! Hello! What a time to find yourself in the same Morning Star lobby as me. Wait, where are you? Oh my god, do you not have a body? I'm so sorry. Good night, Deus Vault. Oh, you're attrition? Hello. Seth, all I have left is water. It's been 10,000 years since the Emperor stood up. They can use this song for a while longer. Body status not really there. Crushes the Valk on its hand, on its forehead like a can. I'd be down for that, actually. All right. More Gamma. I think probably 1 more run to get the total. Definitely 2 more runs to get the fucking unlock. You're getting a steel chair. Getting your thigh highs. We're balling tonight. Their body is in a state of maybe. It's still loading in.
Are you really the best available? I must have offended the Omnissiah. Admonition have turned their heretic gaze to Deadside, which lies beyond Tertium's walls. We will learn more in time. For now, you are to be as disruptive as possible. You're good at that. Tech remnants can be found throughout the
Good to meet you too.
Locate, acquire, extract.
The pain unlocking the later nodes because nobody unlocked further than the Auric nodes yet. Free goblin. Yep. Get your free gobbos here. He's a little baby. Blix, Waxo, and Wandering Chatter. You guys are on deck. Are you seeing constant DCs on mission starts? No. If anything, from my experience, it happens later. Like, the later you go. Obey the goblin. Hi, little friend. You're nice. Little baby. Hello, Ben. Can't they sweep out the Valk? Have I found any lore? Environmental storytelling, yes. He's a nice little baby. Let's start at 03. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi.
The locals are expecting
Yeah.
you. They have armaments ready. If you've a mind for additional mayhem.
If you want to loaf up on my lap, that's fine. You can. You just gotta make a decision though, little dude.
Ah, salvage. Perhaps you can trade it with the Deadsiders.
The fact that his paws are just out, not curled, then he gets the. Oh yeah, I know. He's being nice. He's a nice little boy.
Remnants.
Hey,
Good.
well, pick a spot. Get comfy. You poor little dude. Poor little dummy. Midst of a DC cycle mission. Oh, weird. There we go. He's settled in. He's on my lap now. Which honestly is rare. He's normally not a lap cat. Wait, I just heard an enemy say something about Lambda. Had some wins in the new mode, so far from having anything done. Good night, Nicholas! Thanks for hanging out. Be safe. It's 5:28 in the morning where you live? Good lord. Love a cat. Honestly, Major Maneater, what you need to do is just get you one of them dumpster goblins.
Take anything useful and be
Eventually, the cat distribution system will bless you when it's your time. You were 6 minutes behind, Evan? Oh my lord. Well, you just stick around, Evan. Let me do a roll call really quick. Licks the Witch, Waxo, Wandering Chatter. Who all is here? Also, Evan, hopefully you refreshed your stream. Waxo's here. No, don't. Oh, you little goblin. You know you're not supposed to be on top of the PC. You're gonna make it overheat. Wandering's here.
Make of it what you will.
There's a hound prowling!
Hello, Bethy. So it seems like Lix is probably gone. Yokai I know is here. So we'll do Yokai, Waxo, and Wandering Chatter next. And then Evan.
Excellent.
Well, actually, Evan,
Head
we'll
to
do
the
you
Dead Side
next.
Sanctuary or the Morning Star to retrieve its content.
Shit. He does know where the warmth is. You may or may not be here. Oops. I was just doing a roll call of who's here. That's in the queue. Also, I cuddled the cat too much. I can already feel it. Warm box is warm. It must be for me to sit on, obviously. Yeah. He is very much under the impression that the entire world exists for him. And we all know it exists for Rue, actually. And for next.
You really think there's out of value out here?
Likely we'll have to prize it from cold dead hands, which is fine by me.
How does the vendor within the safe zone get between safe zones? Let's fall through the wall. What demonic? Well, have you noticed that there are minecart tunnels for essentially like there's a tunnel system between the sanctuaries. It's an old mining refinement area, I think. Kinge, you have to do some stuff? Okay. Well, I'll be here Friday like normal. Do I get a rash and seize lot when I cuddle Beatty? No, I do not break out into hives when I cuddle Beatty. In fact, this morning, just whenever I needed to get out of bed to start the members only stream, Beatty came to like lay down and take a nap, and we were cuddled up for a little bit. I was like, I don't want to get out of bed now and go to the stream. I want to stay cuddled. It was really nice. 25-hour stream. You guys aren't a distraction. Are you kidding me? I'm quite adept at talking and reading chat and playing dark chat at the same time now. Especially since this is only on Heresy. We're chill. Just sleeping stream? I would never do that. That seems so weird to me. Okay. M1? Joe, cooking stream? You know, if I had a kitchen that I feel like it could actually facilitate that in any way, shape, or form, hell yeah. You can farm channel points. That's what we can do on Mondays? What? Cooking stream Mondays? I could do cooking streams. I could also do baking. I used to be pretty fucking baller at baking and cake decorating. I've actually catered a wedding before and a funeral, but not at the same time. Joe burns toast. I do not. Excuse me. Sleep streams are the ultimate parasocial streams. It's just really strange. It's a bizarre phenomenon. It's Joe burn cooked. Oh my god, you guys, how have we not played Overcooked together as a community? I would actually crash out and start banning all of you.
Send forth the grandfather's anointed one.
Someone play that game? genuinely buy a mic to That's so worth it, KB. Let's see, upside down triangle, T, and we have squiggly 4. Yep, that's it. And then, yep, there we go. Let's do it on Monday. Joke's on you. Used to work on a seaside restaurant in your country, the Philippines. Overcooked rolling over easy? Oh no. You lived overcooked? Playing Overcooked with this community seems like one of the worst things I could possibly think of. So we should do it. Been to Queensland, so you have been overcooked? Okay, 3 horizontal lines squared. What the fuck is that? That was below me now. Played with your cousins and you finally met the personification of ineptitude? Oh, fuck. Oh, he had to really think about it. I think they were on, like, their union break. Oh, shit, I just fucking morphed through that shipping container. I found a seam. Okay, there's a ramp up here somewhere. Speaking games that wreck your anxiety. Oh man, Overcooked? Hell yeah. That's what we should do, is we should have a day where we play like Overcooked and Super Battle Golf and stuff like that. Start doing Manic Mondays instead of Minecraft Mondays. Where you guys just, we play games that are just designed for you guys to make me crash out. Oh shit. Oh, that worked out okay. Oh shit. I love watching Prince on one monitor while the print is in another room, so you have to listen or smell it. I love the sound the 3D printers make. Community crash out streams.
Bless you for thinking I might.
This is not optional.
And yet here's me, treating it as an option.
Yeah, Super Battle Golf. That's the golf game. Gonna play Minecraft? I don't know. Rue was saying that we should do Minecraft Mondays. I'm not much of a Minecrafter, but I can absolutely see the appeal of doing it so then like we have a community server, because that does seem like a lot of fun.
Indeed. But then fanatics are invariably
Minecraft Mondays got dropped before it even said. Oh. Played thousands of hours of Minecraft. Look, if everybody is down for Minecraft, I'm down for it. I just am not much of a Minecrafter myself. And you knew that about me. Minecraft, but recreate the Dark Tide maps? Oh my god. I might elect to end my own life if we made Minecraft Dark Tide focus somehow. We're gonna had fun builds and it showed off streams for members. That's fair. Especially if it was modded to make it a little more involved in like Vintage Story in terms of its mechanics.
Kill them before the door opens.
Oh lord.
You'll have to hold out until the airlock opens.
We're gonna end up building a hive city. You know, if we build a hive, I'm not sure if I can handle making it 40k related, you guys. I guess if everybody was like working on their own thing, that'd be okay. And honestly, recreating the Dark Tide maps, John, it was kind of a fire idea. Build Dark Tide in Roblox and give me I just take over fucking Dark Tide and turn it into a Roblox thing. Like, here's how it should have gone. A 1-to-1 hive scale hive study. Good lord.
I'm overjoyed to say that we have an extractor here that can access your data reliquary.
Our data reliquary. Yoink.
Not what I would have chosen.
Yoink.
But you have a certain idiosyncratic style.
Yoink.
Except to die.
I got enough money for everything. It's all about buying things in the right order.
He gave a hearty wave of farewell, not knowing if they would ever meet again.
Minecraft is just a bunch of Krieg role players digging trenches. I could see that, honestly. Make it play like Guts and Black Powder. Don't threaten me with a good time, honestly. All right. Oh, this was only one. Okay, sweet. So Evan, Yokai, and Waxo, you guys are up next. You bought the wrong item. Oh no. And then Wandering Chatter, since you already went once, I think we may end up wrapping up after the next strike team. Because we would have one straggler. You're right. I was thinking KB. So Waxo, Wandering Chatter, Evan. Ma'am, I'm thank you, okay. I'm doing my best over here, man. No. Wandering Chatter, you will be in the next one. I forgot to remove, I was thinking for some reason, KB, that you were in the queue. No, don't put me in the mask. Don't put me in the mask. Y3 first. I'll be good, I promise. I'll be a good streamer. I'm a good girl, please. No. I don't know why I was thinking that, KB. There's a sound of a lot of dogs everywhere, and I do not care for it. It's just like the sound of barking in the distance. Incessant barking.
This site requires further scrutiny. Attend the servo skull. Hold your ground. Repel.
Love seeing a pack of dogs running around. That's just just eating. He's just out there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's you and Rue. That's the kind of shit he'd be doing too. Fork, you can get chihuahuas coming. Honestly, that's fucking terrifying, don't they? Don't even joke about that. Clutch a boss in Space Marine 2 runs. Guys went down by the Hive Tyrant and you were able to get them back up with your cloak. Nice! Dude, I fucking love Sniper. Sniper is the most fun in Space Marine 2. IMO. Okay.
We must not fail the grandfather.
Fancy O2? Chihuahua's probably more lethal than a pop sound. A Chihuahua will like attach itself to you. Oh my god, here they come. Heretics are nothing compared to the biggest threat that we face in our city. Wild packs of dogs roaming around aimlessly.
What a mess! right. Oh, lay on it, Ranger! And stay down!
Don't got shit on ants? What? Oh shit. Fucking. Actually buff the sniper cooldown from 120 seconds to 90 seconds? Uh-oh. Oh wait. No, sorry. I thought you meant Dark Tide snipers. No, that's good. That's good. Never seen them move. Or you seen them move Nebraska? The entirety of Nebraska? Alright. T4? Oh no! Oh fuck! Let me come get you. I just have to go all the way around? Oh wait, did someone get you? Okay, thank God. I stepped on an anthill and this recent I got twice the size it used to be. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, why aren't the heretics using ants then? Clearly that's the underutilized strat. Not helicopters. Is that Nautical Nightmare and Foul Mother Pirate Hooker? Joe placing. What the fuck? What did I do? Lamb is Lamb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Corn ants.
The heretics are on the move. This is about to get interesting.
Oh, foul mouth. Still, what the foul mouth? Yeah, I'll accept that. Pirate hooker though. Yeah, alright, I'll accept that. Shit. You're on your phone? Fair. You got games on your phone? Do you have Dark Tide on your phone? Cerise, do you want to come play Dark Tide on your phone? You did something timed Nautical Nightmare. Why am I a Nautical Nightmare? Wasn't your organism somewhat weak to insect venom in general? Why did you say that? Like you're a fucking ad mag. My weak organic flesh. E1. Let's fucking go. I think that you probably read it the same way I did, and I want to be very careful about how I read that out loud. Have I seen myself rampaging through the water? You've never seen me rampaging through the water. You seem to judge me pretty harshly, KB. Whenever I say things, you're like, oh God, no. Oh shit, yeah, we need to get out of here, sorry. We're actually doing really good. We already have 1,500 tech remnants. Okay, barrels here. Let's just try to get. Are you guys doing the site? You guys start the door. We'll be there.
The servo skull is scrutinizing your find. The scanning zone must be defended.
We can divide and conquer this.
By you.
Influential figure would come together to watch. You have to be mean to me. Oh, okay. Fair.
You don't want to be dog food.
Hold fast, my kindred!
All right, let's go. Oh, wait, there's more? Hang on, there's more. But wait, there's more. I don't know if this is gonna be done in time for the 30-second cooldown on the door. Or 30-second wait. Let's just see. We're almost there. Come on. 4. Oh! Go! 8, 7, 6, 5. Holy shit! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Fuck that! Dicks! Suck my nuts! We're fucking awesome! Fuck them heretics!
To retrieve the contents of the data reliquary.
That was very close, but we fucking did it.
I see in you a person of exquisite taste.
We did it. Fuck it.
How could you have chosen anything else?
Okay. Thanks, Through.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Okay. Last zone. And then Waxo, Wandering Chatter, and Evan, you guys are up. So Evan, are you still here? Just in case there's a big stream delay again. I just want to make sure. My little bells ring? Oh, they do. Ring. Ring, damn you. Maybe they don't. Okay, good. You're on deck. We're going to be extracting on this one. Taking an airstrike. I have one too. So we'll be super sacked for that. P3?
Ranger!
Do you see the heretics skulking
You gonna
about?
lurk? I'm wondering cute anti-heresy shenanigans. Thanks, Dante! Take care of yourself. Stay safe and have a good night. There's always a stream delay. I know. YouTube has a bit more of a delay than Twitch, I think.
Analysis is required. The server skull will provide it. The
Just got kicked from a match because you wouldn't grab the ammo box and a team of zealots. And you were the only one with guns? Reasonable. Reasonable. Well, were you a field improv vet, Major Maneater?
Down and dead!
The analysis is complete. Investigate your spoils.
Okay. E1. Then we'll go 0-4 and then extract. Running vet? They had power swords? Yeah, but it was probably for the grenade refills, dude. Throwing one of the strikes.
Gotta admit, you lot are growing on me. And not like that fungus under a victory prize.
That is true, though, yeah. Oh, you don't have the Senate. You're running. You're not running field improv, Major Maneater. Demands for you. I mean, it's literally just called being a good team player. We've talked about this on stream before, and I wanted we've talked about me making a guide to different classes, and if I made the guide to veteran, then it would be compulsory. Like, it would be required for me to be like, if you run vet and you don't take field improvisation, you hate your team. It's so huge. It's literally so fucking huge.
That door's locked. Would you work something out?
Run field improv. Take it off?
Your
No.
survey, Scarlet,
You gotta keep it, man.
its analysis.
Teach them that they cannot steal from us.
Everything how you want.
Mark my way.
Man, field improv on vet is just so huge. Before the updates, whenever all their skill trees got reworked, it got slept on a ton. Everyone removed field improv for Joe. You the fuck is the one who started that? You guys told me if I made class guides and had one for vet, that I would have to say that if you don't take field improv, you hate your team. It also just benefits you to take field improv. You played this one match. The game mode seems pretty cool. It's alright. It's interesting. It's definitely different. It's a bit of a grind to unlock everything. Field improv is a dead talent until it becomes useful in 1% of the match, and then it's fucking massive. No, it's not. It's fucking important and helpful all the time.
I feel like
Extract.
Anyone else?
Shit! Oh my god. Thank god I made that.
Pick your shots.
We're not worth the cost of more rad sims. It doesn't come up every so often. Beatty, you're full of shit. We've talked about this before, and you've talked about how good it is and how much it's slept on. Don't you fucking bullshit me. You're so contrarian. You're just so contrarian, it's ridiculous. Something, you'll talk the praises of something until it comes out of my mouth, and then you're like, well actually, it's only helpful like 1% of the time. Matters all the time in runs, man. That escalated quickly.
I will have yours.
Ready, pal? Finish this. Stay in the fight.
Male for some reason. Just like your stepbrother. Well, you have to ask him what he's doing wrong. So it doesn't matter, you don't have a man attack. Does it? Yeah, but like, so often there'll be at least one of those in your team, like waiting to be deployed. Like, it's not like those are rare items or anything. Shock true. Nice job, you guys. 2,500. Oh, okay, fair. I take back my joke then. Oh my god, you two. I'm gonna have to separate you. All right, Waxo, Wandering Chatter, and Evan, you guys are up. We got one more here. You don't suck. You guys did great. You shut your mouth, Beatty. Why'd you come in here and say that, hmm? You've been flaming me. You're always flaming me. Go in there, walk down the hall. He's probably on his way in here right now. Let me see. Kill the goblin. Let's see. All right, we got the whole team. Let's fucking do this. All right. It looks like we can probably do this in one more. Hi. Hi. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. He comes in here, flips me off, and then slaps his butt at me. Destroy your shield in the door. Let Joe waste her ammo. Don't jump in and go melee. Obviously the meta. That's how to handle me. How many times you put down dogs? You definitely pulled a PETA move? Oh no. Alright, so it looks like we'll probably unlock Epsilon tonight. Ooh, and if we have a really good... Oh no, there's no way in hell we'll get that done in one run. Ugh! But sometimes, there was a time whenever I was like just working on a video and BD comes in and stands in my doorway and he starts doing this dance where he's doing like this, back and forth. He's just doing this for a while, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? I will 1v1 you in algae ponds, bitch. He's doing this, and then he just stops, and then he just goes, bitch, and then he fucking walks away. I'm just like, what did I do? I was sitting here working. I was minding my own business. I was living my life.
Are you really the best available? I must have offended the Omnissiah. Admonition have turned their heretic gaze to dead side.
I'll 1v1 him in algae. I will. Let me at him. You did great, Bridget. You guys all killed it. Thanks for playing and for hanging out.
Tech remnants can be found throughout the Wisps. Locate, acquire, extract.
It's the BD entrance dance. I had to have done something pretty bad, obviously. Obviously. Something terrible. Epsilon, here we go. We're gonna unlock it. Okay, everyone, the chocolate chip cookie bat kind of sucked. Nah. You killed it, Yokai. You did great. BD is a very reasonable person. He is a very reasonable man. It's true. Unless he's being unreasonable. Yeah, horizontal lines squared first. I forgot to feed him or something. You can feed yourself. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that.
Stopped by a dead-sider sanctuary.
The spiky ones will know that you are here by now. Take anything useful and move on.
No, I haven't won yet. Well, we did win that last one.
Tech remnants. I insist that you find more.
Oh shit! How the fuck did I survive that?
That is a data reliquary. It is most
What's my capable of
You will need to bring it to a dead-sider sanctuary or the
Do
morning
you reckon you
star
killed
to
enough of
access
these
its
Nurgle lads?
contents.
Apparently not. Probably more branches.
Gather all the salvage you can. It is useful for trade.
Damn it! I'm 1 inch shorter. Am I? Well, no, I moved my camera a little bit. The cat likes to jump up on my monitor stand thing, and I usually Moves my camera around.
really getting
Yeah, I'm
the hang of this
3'6".
now.
Yeah, I'm tiny. You can kind of get a helicopter in this mode. That's actually kind of true.
Just like a glory boy to moan about a little scrap. Rotten!
Need the thief drone in this mode. Go Obama on the heretics.
No pain! No pain! I reckon that if you can move, you can survive.
Okay. M1 next. Oh my god.
We've got us a bomber!
Got us a bummer!
Give that gunner a ticket! Beats me how you
Bummer reporting in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think of every time now whenever I hear them. Oh, from meeting overhead. I see, I see. It's like, do I look shorter? Maybe I do. Is that new graffiti? No. Stabbing loyalists. Good morning, Scab Hunter.
There is no power here.
Are you fucking sick of seeing me yet? I feel like I'm always online now. Sun's up over here. How's it going in Orc? We're not doing Orc. We're doing Heresy. We went back to Heresy.
Power is flowing.
It's just better.
That should be useful.
Are you guys still trying to find the stragglers on E? I mean, that's fine. Go ahead and do that, but I'm pretty much done with this one. Do you get more tech remnants in the highway? You do. You can. But we've also gotten some decent hauls on this one as well, on Heresy, so yeah. No? Fuck! Is Greg grabbed? No, just a little ways away. I called out M2 or M1. I called it. Shut the dog off you. You Desperado active? Ah, it's fine. We can just redo this one. This one was a little scuffed from the beginning anyways. Trying to bring the Sanctuary to develop off the relic players. I see, I see. Why you spam mystery chat with a your cat? You never stay up this late, so you can watch them. Will you build Necron? That's okay. This one was a mulligan anyways. I ate an overhead in the beginning. It was a bit scuffed from the go. I didn't like that one anyways. No, you're fine, you're fine. There's a lot of barking happening. Your cat keeps looking at you like you're some kind of asshole. Well, to be fair, if the asshole fits, Cerise, I don't know how to finish that sentence. We'll just leave it there. Nah, I could have done better there too. I lost fucking 75% of my health in the first minute. It's been glitchy. Dear Lord. Cats see everyone as an asshole. So he's a big stupid cat who understands nothing. It's true. All right. One more go. We got this. What's the sanctuary look like? It's like double doors, but on the Bethesda compass, it looks like a set of doors. So if you see something that looks like a set of doors, that's the sanctuary. If you see something that has a line and then an arrow pointing up, that's calling Misozi in to take you out.
Are you really
Of the zone, not like kill you.
I must have offended
Probably.
the Messiah.
Maybe.
Admonition have turned their heretic gaze to Deadside, which lies beyond Tertium's walls. We will learn more in time. For now,
You got Borovich.
disruptive as possible.
Take me out for dinner with a gun. Surprise me. No scope in the back of the head as soon as you spawn in.
Locate, acquire, extract.
Rannick sends his regards. Rannick is highly regarded.
Team is deployed. Mission underway.
All right,
Check out
let's
the site
go.
with maps on your display. But
And
it's
four.
up to you.
The locals are touchy fellows, but they've agreed to provide
Have you seen the
armament.
animation when Rannick is just busted? Yeah, that's Fripp's.
Toys at the Deadsider
I wonder
Sanctuary.
if Fripp does his own animations. Does anybody know? Because that one was damn good.
Search the site of interest and quickly.
Have you seen his
It is
haircut?
sure to alert the
Of course he's
spiky
highly
ones.
regarded.
That salvage is valuable to the denizens of these wastes. They will trade for it. You will need more tech remnants than that. Keep looking.
For what, Hadron? What will we need more of them for? Hey, Quantic, you! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream!
Smell! The hound is coming! Judgment has been delivered!
It's a proper fight!
Oh, 3 next?
We got a punch fighter!
Well, I also think the intention isn't necessarily that you'll just grind this out like a psychopath within the first couple days. This is definitely I am subjecting myself to this in the name of trying to discover lore kind of thing.
Your days are numbered, Buster!
Intruders? Well, a few more corpses, more or less, will not trouble the sands.
If they add mouse and keyboard support PS5 for Dark kind of in the near future, isn't Sony kind of against mouse and keyboard support for shit? Or am I on crack? Kill 100 times I was going run them all PvP PvE die or kill. Yeah. "2026 Stab Cheese expects players to run on new content immediately, at least some percent of them." Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, I think that's also probably why this displays is particularly boring and like an awful grind.
Setting the charge!
It definitely doesn't have the formula for longevity, I will say. I still don't understand why no chaos waste, but
Look at the killer go! Head's going out!
Not yet done!
shit, come on, I pushed! I pushed! So where the fuck is the camera?
Heads off you lot! Shotgunner! Right! Shotgunner! Yeah, that don't look good!
Next one is identical each time. So unbelievably unfun to watch. I'm using the stream as many viewers.
Hi! Did you forget me?
I mean, it's also we have a goal that we're working toward right now, and that's to get to the last zone to see if there's any story or anything waiting there. And then whenever there's not, everybody can be here live for the epic fucking tangent that I'm gonna go on. Oh hey, well at least we're near the pickup
First we
zone.
get rid of the rotters.
What type of things do you think they could add to make this more sustainable long-term game mode? They can delete it and make it chaos waste. Or, you know, it just I don't understand. I really don't understand why they didn't just
Sounds like a pox house.
Chaos Waste was lightning in a bottle in Vermintide 2. It was amazing. It was incredible. It was so fucking fun. Every run was unique and different. It was a 10 out of 10 game mode, and I just really can't get my head around why no Chaos Waste. Except for the fact that fuck this. I don't know where the last of the shit's hiding. Let's just move on to M1. I have no idea where the last of these tech remnants are hiding here. And we're just gonna keep getting fucking dog hordes and everything because it's hunting grounds. Oh no. Why bring killers say that is significantly harder grind, even though realistically it's the same thing. Go to the mall, shoot randomly. Well, it's also a PvP game. If it was only PvE you had to contend with, it probably wouldn't be that much more difficult. Yeah, I don't really know what they can do for this though to make it more sustainable, because like it kind of feels like they did the approach to this again. And Fat Shark keeps doing this with like different game modes and stuff, where it seems like their approach to things is that they want to try and make them so like it's like, oh, we'll put a really long grind in it where you have to grind a lot. You have to grind the game mode to unlock the next map and stuff like that. You know, we're gonna put in a bunch of penances, but we're gonna make it impossible for you to actually like clear the penances at the outset of the new game mode. It just like Fat Shark, it feels like Fat Shark will do everything in their power to try and create a game mode or to try and create a situation in Darktide that will make people like essentially be like, this is why you have to keep logging in. This is why you have to keep playing the game. You have to spend a lot of time dumping hours into this if you want to get all of this, like if you want to have a 100% achievement rate. And instead of just like making the game fun and putting maps in, maps that people want to play and has like story and forward momentum in it and interesting environments and stuff like that. Why are there no bosses on this map? There are, but they're really, well, I think also it's because we're playing on a lower difficulty, so there aren't as many boss spawns, but there are some. They're a lot more prevalent on Auric. But the thing is that like you have to go through several zones and make it through the gauntlet and collect your tech remnants and everything. And if you die, you wipe. And then like you lose everything and you get literally nothing from your run. Oh, boss events? I don't know. Game mode had more and more different maps. If it had more environments, if it had more variety, if it had, again, it just feels a little bit half done. Which that's probably by design, so then Fat Shark can come in future updates and be like, look, we updated the thing. The thing that was a half-done game mode in the first place. Like, now it's more of a full game mode, which is fine, but I don't see this. I see this becoming another Mortis Trials in the sense of people's interest in playing it long term. Just want to run around a gray map, doing nothing endlessly to unlock another gray map.
Analysis is required.
Well, and also just like,
The servos guide
I honestly
will
think
provide
there's gonna end up not being a reason
the spiky ones.
to unlock like why there's such a big long grind to Lambda. You can play Overwatch with mouse and keyboard on PS5. You need them to add something to extend the game's life. Like you've allocated too many order dockets to Lady Alice. Oh, you mean Aquila's? Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what they want. I mean, that's also why it seems like their content focus is going to paid DLC instead of, like, actually meaningful free content updates. Why spend the year making a bunch of maps and stuff like that, putting in all that work, whenever you can make 2-player DLCs, charge $12 to $20 for it, and then go on vacation?
Did it yield?
You rake in tens of millions of dollars and go on vacation for half the year.
Darkness, I judge. I will not leave you. You are so tempted.
Oh.
Someone snuff that gunner out!
This mode is less content than Far Far West Alpha. It really kind of is, yeah.
Rosters are in
And by kind of, I mean it definitely
midnight
is.
work.
Just bare bones game mode. Be so much better with more environments. New interesting environment variations. All they could think of is Death Storm. I mean, it doesn't even have a story to it, dude. Like, literally, they set this up in No Man's Land, and then they took what they set up in No Man's Land and fucking chucked it out the window, and then was like, never mind, this is now a Adeptus Mechanicus vehicle, because that's probably what the next DLC class is gonna be. It just... I really think that they're just kind of drifting aimlessly. And Fat Shark is just kind of like meandering, making whatever that just like buys them time and then like serves DLC in some way. Yeah, it's significantly less. You're right, you're right.
Time for a shooting contest!
Big fish takes too long to develop things for them to be huge whiffs, only to keep. I think keeping you in as the pack saber is doing even worse than Space Marine 2 content. Alright, we gotta go pick up our friends and then head to the sanctuary door. Hang to the left, don't pull that pack. See the Afroman court today? I saw clips of it. This has been solid. Yeah, I like Havoc a lot. I think Havoc's solid, but I really don't understand what the point of this game mode is. I'm having a new pass to be busy balance updates for months. I mean, all the classes are getting balance updates consistently and everything like that. That's, you know, fine. Some of them get a little more attention than others. I agree with the second last thing Rue said. Gameplay is solid, but the state of the actual game is really bad due to lack of content. Yeah. I don't really understand what they're doing. Let's go to the sanctuary door. I keep trying to push 3 to take out my shivs because that's my knife and that's what I would hit in marathon.
Extraction is no longer optional, but we will return. There is much left to uncover.
Throwing crack grenade!
Oh, there's a fuck. Well, here's the boss. Can you completely change 3 months later? Well, I don't feel like it taking months to like rebalance the new classes is that crazy. Because like it's gonna, you know, they can play test it all they want, but until it's into the hands of thousands of people rather than a select group of just a few, like I feel like that's a little more reasonable to be like, okay, now we know what changes we want to make and everything. Fuck, we haven't even started this door. Okay. Why do we only have 500 tech run? Oh, because this is zone 1, that's why. Oh, they actually don't do that anymore with the resetting of skill trees. Hello, RQ! Remember when you first got into the game, immediate speculations were what happened next will do like nothing else. Now we get little to no story updates per year, yeah. I don't know, the rebalancing the classes, I don't take nearly as much exception with because again, it just like, it's months of people playing with and breaking and... Fuck! God damn it. I'm sorry, you guys. I should have just gotten in the door. I was trying to get the tech remnants. Oh. Marathon begins, destiny continues. All right, that's where I'm gonna stop. I hate to end on a loss, but it is 11:30 and we're not even getting to Lambda tonight anyways. It's gonna be several more missions of being able to extract on those. So that's where I'm going to stop tonight. But before I go, let me say thank you to Quantic Cube, Lamb is Lamb, Pints and Verbosity, Scouty, Kip Create, DC Me, Lady Badash, Lenora Learns. Thank you guys all for the follows. Thank you Raptor Blue for the raid, Duke of Dhaka, Read More, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you Jack Mischief for 5 gifted community subs. Volper W, Ghostwood, O Centauro, Flitteroo, Solm. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you Crow for the sub. Silvermark, Brick Dragon, 3 Acorn. Thank you for the follows. Thank you Tank here for 20 gifted community subs. Poseidon's Wrath, thank you for the follow. Tank here, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Muggo Crab for the follow, Turdroy for the sub, That TIE Fighter, Zombie Slayer, and House of Chronicles for the follow, and thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out. Good runs. We're pretty fucking close now, so hopefully we'll see if there's anything waiting for us in Lambda come Friday or Saturday. But until then, mwah, I love you guys. I will see you later on down the road. Stay safe, eat something delicious, have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you guys later. Bye.